Alright, here we are. Hello everybody. My name is Lana Usagi, girl of your dreams, harbinger of your nightmares, and your computer is about to explode. And, say hello to Castorice. This is the trial Castorice, we have not pulled her yet. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I am Castorice. Today we will be having a merry jerry time, a gay old time, if one will. Hello Lapis, hello Red, hello Tomo, I seen your message, no worries. If you're here watching the VOD after the fact, that's totally cool. Late happy YouTube anniversary, thank you very much. I'm technically not going to be celebrating the anniversary until Friday, because that's when my birthday is, and I might as well knock the two out at once, you know? Like those kids who were born a little too close to Christmas. We're gonna just have the 2 days be one. Except here, it's not a traumatizing thing I have to work through. It's just a cool thing. And hello, Karzi. What's up? This is not my first time talking to you today, actually. Hold up. The music, I think, is weird. Okay. Okay. So yeah, sorry for, but yeah, thank you for all the anniversary wishes, everybody. Castorice is very grateful. And you know who's even more grateful? Me. Look at her with her scythe. She really thinks she's fucking... She thinks she's seele. I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to be getting on Cassie's case this early. I'm not supposed to be on her case Therese yet. Until Friday, acting like it isn't tomorrow. Yeah, true. I mean, this stream was supposed to go up yesterday, but unforeseen mishaps occurred, and yeah. The update for Staril broke my game, corrupted my game somehow. Thank Christ's Lord Hoyo uses like an account system, otherwise my save data might have been fucked in the butthole, which if that would have happened, I probably would have done some criminal stuff. PlayStation pull a funny. Yeah, exactly. It was a sight to be sure. Use technique.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Stuff from your cocoon. Oh. Right. Okay, this is happening. There was a little animation, by the way, when I started up the game today. Do you guys want to know how long it took me to download this game again? To re-download this game entirely from scratch? Why is it going so slowly? Oh well. Okay, here we go. It took me 10 hours. Yeah, it's okay. I know how to. Jesus Christmas. Why am I getting a full-on crash course on Castorice? Jeez. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Be careful. There's something unsafe.
10 hours. Yep, it took me 10 hours. Part of the reason why that is, I have fast Wi-Fi, right? Like, my Wi-Fi is really, really good. That's why I'm able to stream. But for some reason yesterday, it just wasn't working. I was trying to, like, upload some stuff from an old SD card onto my Google Drive. Because I plan to format that SD card. Because I'm gonna, do some, let's just say, modding on my Wii U. Oh, Nintendo, don't come for me for that one. Don't Mika Picasso me. Jesus. God, we are just fucking destroying them.
May death protect us.
Okay. So yeah, it took that, and it was also 90 gigabytes, which is a lot regardless. I don't know how fast that would be for some people, but yeah, 90 gigabytes on a slow internet connection that just isn't working for some reason, and also I'm doing something else on the side. Yeah, that's gonna take a fucking while. Oh my god, we better see Cyrene in this chapter, I swear. I gotta say, I'm buzzing for this. I'm buzzing to pull for Castorice / Seele. We are choosing Seele for our second, you know, character, by the way. For our loss character. Your wife is in hospital. Okay. That's a Lost reference, by the way. I wasn't just saying that randomly.
As you wish.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Yeah, it says Otto. Okay, I need to make sure this isn't too quiet, by the way. I hope the music isn't too... Bap, 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 bap. Where is... Okay, it's... Okay, that should be a little bit better. Destiny 2 took me 2 or so days to install a game, and that game on consoles is 108 gigabytes. Jesus, yeah. So it's roughly the same length here. But yeah, games are just... I don't want to argue too big these days, because, you know, it is what it is.
We like you.
Hang on. Okay, I'm just doing Castorice's trial, by the way. We're just doing it, getting it out of the way. Also, that was in slow internet too.
Embrace a new
2
life.
days is still insane. I mean, it's definitely gotten better. Like I think internet across the board has just gotten faster. Or maybe just our size. I don't know how it is in the rest of the world.
Protect us.
But when I was a kid, downloading, like, I remember I was in 2017. I was 16. I remember downloading a 10 gigabyte game off Steam, and it took me, I want to say, like 6 hours. Nowadays, if I download a 10 gigabyte game, it would take me like 20 minutes or something. But I don't know, 90 gigabytes is just, it was just not on apparently. Because remember I re-downloaded Genshin on really decent internet, and that game is even bigger than Stariel is on PS5. And it didn't take me, oh fuck off, I didn't want to do, go away Castorice, I didn't want to do that again. And that took me long too. Anyway. Okay. Okay, so we have a lot to do. First off, we're not gonna do dailies. I'm gonna do them off stream, it's fine. So, we can claim a free 5-star character. Golden Companion Spirit obtained. Can be used to redeem a 5-star character at the Stellar Conversion Shop. Redeem now? Yes, this game really is starting to get a bit more like Honkai Impact, jeez. So we can choose whoever to buy. And I think I said who I was gonna get. He's the only one I don't have. Well, I don't have Bailu either, but... There he is. The boy, the Locha. Now if I were to re-download D2 again, Destiny 2 again, it would take me like 3 hours or so. Yeah! It wouldn't take that long. But slow internet's a bitch, what can I say? And we also have these things here. Oh, I can get Sele's light cone when we get her. That's if we fuck up. Okay. Okay, so there's that. What other claimable rewards are there? That's mem. God, we have so much shit here. What is this? No, not that. Oh yes, here's our anniversary page. So I guess we have another page here for this. I think we should just pull right away. I feel like pulling right away. I have like all the materials for both Seele and Castorice got. I farmed them over the past month or whatever. Because now they let you pre-farm in this game. They give you like what materials they're gonna be, and I assume they're gonna do that for Cypher and Hyacine as well. Super Sales Day. Oh, look at Mem, she's so cute. Pom Pom just Eric, unavailable. 15 days. I still vividly remember downloading Apex Legends on my old internet, and the game was like was lagging so bad it looked like I was flickering through space-time. Yeah, I assume actually like games like that are more so like, oh yeah, we just assume that every player is gonna have super fast internet. Especially if it's like P2P or whatever. Wait, what's behind me here? Oh. Well, fuck. Let's get that. Passenger Lana, time sure hang on, wait, I need to do my Pam voice. Passenger, I don't know. How the fuck do you do it? I can't remember what Pom Pom sounds like. It's been so long since we've seen them. Passenger Lana, time sure does fly, huh? It's already about to be the 2nd anniversary from the time the Express got back on the tracks of the Trailblaze. Special days must also have special presents. Which companion's blessing would you like? I can get one from Firefly. I choose you. The conductor is sure they'll answer. Okay. Wait, so Firefly's gonna give me a present. It's gonna give me 1,600 Stellar Jades in 2 weeks. Thank you, Firefly. Alright, well, Stell's gonna get a little present from her girlfriend, I see. Alright. Epicness. So, I thought we were gonna have that actually, like, straight away. Firefly, you silly goose, I choose. Yeah. Life begets birthdays. Anyway, Castorice time. That's what you fuckers are here for. Also, I guess these, I forgot they were rerunning. I think, low-key, we kind of have to pull for Castorice's fucking... Wait. Don't we need to... How do we pick who we lose for the 50-50? Did they tell us that? I'm not sure they told us that. Do we have to lose the 50-50 first, or what? Wait, hang on. It says there, Celestial Invitation. In the character event warp, after you receive a 5-star character, it can be the new okay. Wait, so we can add characters. Okay, well, I'm going to remove everyone aside from Sheila. Wait. So wait, she's not guaranteed. Oh no. Oh, suck my tits, really? Wait, so I can't just choose to get her. I just have to choose who is in the lineup. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, fuck. You are... Sure. Why not? Seele, I need you in particular to come home, okay? I don't care about anyone else. Well, okay, getting Fushuan or like, you know, getting to E6 Himiko would be nice, but still. Alright, anyway, Castorice time. Do you know what that means, though? That means Seele is guaranteed at some point. Maybe not now, but at some point. Anyway. Without any further ado, let's pull for Castorice. Fuck it, right? Let's see if we can get her. Okay, that doesn't look like... That's not... Oh, but we did get links, though. Hoorah. Alright, gambling, I love gambling. Uh-huh. Oh, we got that Sunday light cone. I don't know if people use or not. Come on, Castorice. Okay, we got Pela. Hoorah. Whatever. We've Cypher. Cypher is a thing, so who cares? Oh, here we are. Who will we get? It's Stay tuned, ladies, gents, and everybody. Are we gonna lose this 50-50 or are we gonna get Castorice? Okay. And there she is. That's Castorice right there, bitch. Oh, yes. Come home. Now I have a guaranteed fucking revive for the rest of this run of this account. Nothing like Gamba Gamba. Damn right. Hell yeah, Castorice. You came home. And then just the rest. I don't imagine any of the rest of these will be. Hell yeah, so Castorice is here. I can immediately just buff her up now, because I have everything for her. No seele, unfortunately, but it's whatever. We'll get her at some point. It will happen. Do not worry. It will happen. At some point. I guess I'll just get those done. Pick up our Stellar Jades. Unexpected issue. Oh wait, there was glitches in it. I mean, I would count my game corrupting yesterday as a glitch, but whatever. I'll take that 300. That's a single pull. That makes up for everything. Alright, Castorice, where are you, hooker? Alright. Oh, but I need our light cone too, don't I? Are we gonna go for the light cone? Let's go for the light cone, fuck it. Let's go for the light cone. Let's go for it. We have a ton of Stellar Jades, we're fine. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, please. Come on. Let's get our light cone. Come on. Give us the light cone. Give us the light cone. Jesus Christ. Give us the light cone. My God. My God and holy heaven. My God. Okay, come on. Light cone. Oh, I don't have enough. Wow, I can't believe I blew all that. Sorry, Cypher. What is this kind of a... What? I'm just gonna pay... I'm just gonna pay €1 for a pull. How... This is what gambling looks like. Don't let it happen to your family. Don't let it happen to your family. No, it's fine. I'm almost there. I almost have it. Oh, but I got the gay card. I got the gay card. I got the gay card. That's good. Oh, hey, Corey. Welcome to the stream. More like seele, too. Seele is her own thing. I will not let this fake seele steal her thunder. For the love of God, why am I so fucking unlucky with these? Lesbian strikes back. What kind of pity am I on? My God. Girl, please give me the fucking light cone. We're out. We're out of it. We're out. We're out. Oh, great. God almighty. Is it back? Hello, can people hear me? Not sure what the fuck happened there. Oh, it's working again, okay. Ugh. Let people know I'm back. Sorry about that. The fucking electricians that are here that are doing great work, they're, you know, linking the... Yeah, we can hear fine. They're linking up the solar panels and everything. I guess they didn't get the memo that they weren't supposed to turn off the internet in the middle of recording this, so... yeah, thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate it. I hope it didn't come back. I was getting mad at my mom. I thought we lost you. No, I thought I was lost too. I thought I was gonna jump out a fucking window. I'm so sick of this electricity shit. I'm so sick of it. People in the VOD are gonna be like, wow, that was a weird cut. Yeah, well, that was like a 10-minute like break. Anyway, now we can actually get the story started. Actually, let's... They're probably gonna make me use Castorice at some point. We don't have her light cone yet, though. That's the issue. What kind of pity are we on with her? Did you acquire the girly? I acquired Castorice, yes. We pulled for her a little bit ago. But I did not get her light cone. We're completely drained of her light cone. Which is a little bit of a shame, but... We're doing our best. We'll get more for her to play. We'll get more for more Sludge as we play on. But yeah, I've been caught up in this game for like 5 matches. Do I come back? I recommend you do. 3.0 is a bit of a drag. You're gonna have to get through that. 3.1, pretty good. It is a bit long though. I've heard this one is really good. That's what I've heard from people. People are a big fan of this one. So I'm like, okay. Alright. Is Emphorius gonna win us back? Let's see. Let's just do it. Let's just... Fuck it. We'll do it live, right? Let's just go onto the story. We don't know when these people are gonna get rid of the internet on me again. So, yeah, just a heads up. If the electricity or whatever, if I lose connection again, just know that's what happened, and I'll be right back. I'll be back as soon as possible. Just hang around and wait. I'll be back. Again, sorry that this had to happen today, but I guess the universe just wanted to butt fuck me today and just go like, you know what? You're not gonna do it yesterday when there's no electricity shit going on. You're gonna do it today, and you and the electrician schedules are gonna clash, even though you specifically did not want to stream today because of a result of the electricity shit. So yeah, it's okay. I'll just spam F. I'm scrolling Instagram Reels. Oh yeah, and see all the amazing music that's there. Like the person who made a breakup song using every state in America. When Idaho don't grow potatoes. When Virginia don't support our troops. When Alabama stops shooting hoops. It's just a stereotype associated with every state. I have to fucking do it today. I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking blow my scalp on the ceiling if it doesn't fucking come back. Oh, hey, it's back. Why is it repeating? I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Let everyone know. Oh my God. I swear, I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. But it's fine. We're gonna do the fucking story. We're doing it live. I don't care. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. We're actually gonna get onto it. Oh, thank you guys for sticking with me. I'm so sorry. These fucking... Ugh. Imagine trying to hook up just a power. That's all you need to do. They need to hook up power, you know? But... Okay. Oh. Recap time. Welcome back. Thank you guys. We're gonna do a little recap here. While everyone is waiting the demigod of strife to emerge from the trial, something unexpected happens. The Trailblaze Squad immediately follows Mighty into the trial and rescues Phanon, who is trapped inside. As everyone breathes a sigh of relief, a new problem arises. Mighty had to shoulder the burden of strife, but the Kremnoans would never willingly give up the core flame to their old foe Akama. In an attempt to gain a better understanding, he decides to first seek advice from his teacher Kratos, a veteran of Kremnos. The two part on bad terms. Meanwhile, Trian and Castorice are dispatched to the Grove of Epiphany. We were too, but okay. As diplomatic envoys of Akama. When they arrive, they discover, to their surprise, that the Black Tide has struck, and that they fight a mysterious swordmaster. In the end, they manage to rescue an axe and the core flame that he carries. While everyone is on their way back within the city of Akama, Kratos is arrested for abducting Trinan and trespassing on forbidden grounds. Under Mighty's mediation, Tribi and her sisters agree to reveal their memories in order to facilitate reconciliation between the Kremnoans and Akamans. I'm glad we're getting a recap of this part of the story, because this is kind of when it lost me. Unexpectedly, just as Tribi and her sisters are about to meet the Time Titan Ornyx and repair their memories, they encounter a mysterious swordmaster yet again. Trian sacrifices herself and falls with the Titan to protect her companions. In order to take back the core flame, everyone set up a plan to seal the swordmaster. The plan suffers multiple setbacks, but Mighty returns as the demigod of strife and helps everyone reclaim the core flame. Not long after, he successfully persuades his people to let go of their prejudices against Akama. He says goodbye to everyone and returns home to join the front line against the Black Tide. On the other side, everyone makes a simple funeral for Trian, who exhausted her divine powers and turned into a doll. Wait, that's what happened to her? She turned into a doll? I thought she, like, died. Okay, well, okay. I'm pretty sure they said she had a corpse. Like, they said that, right? I'm pretty sure, but whatever. Having accepted Trian's last wish, the group continues on the path of the Flame Chase journey. Alright, story recap has ended. Let's go to the mission. Anyway, again, sorry about that break or whatever, y'all. Let's hope that's the last one. Oh, she's not dead. No, I'm still alive. These fucking internet blackouts, these 5-minute long internet blackouts are strong, but god damn it, I'm stronger. All right, I am strong as it comes. Yippee. I don't know what you guys meant by repeating there. Was I just like, and another thing, and another thing, and another thing for a sec? Now you're the redhead girl being a doll. Oh, right. Yeah, well, alright. Yeah, no, I guess she's just a doll. I guarantee you she's gonna come back and she's gonna be like, I'm no longer... Wait, so literally what happened to her was the thing where it's like, don't turn me into a marketable plushie. And then she becomes that thing. Oh, Trailblazer still isn't voiced. Fantastic. Trebios's memory has unveiled the very first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. If I take on Ornyx's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Yeah, it was like 2 seconds of that being repeated for some reason. Wow, I hate that. I kind of hope that's gonna end up in the VOD, because that sounds kind of like... That almost sounds aesthetic. Regardless, I must give Aglaya an answer. Some time ago. Black screen. Let's go.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
Voice to Silly Hoyoverse. Why isn't she... I'm gonna assume it's some related to the strike. If I was to guess. I don't think the strike that does Stariel is being striked. Sorry. I don't think the studio that does Stariel is being striked right now. But I think they're doing it I mean, I don't want to guess. Like, I don't want to put it out there. This is purely just my speculation. I think the voice actors are doing it in solidarity with the people from Genshin and Zenless, which I can totally get behind.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Well intended VOD, sadly, it happens if you reload the page. Oh, okay.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
Back again. We're back again. Call us, Yumi at 6, because we're back again.
On the contrary,
It's an obscure
knowing that
British
time
rock
is
band
limited
that I like.
can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to
Aglaya.
have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I still can't believe her and Gwenaifen have the same VA. On the contrary, like, comment, and subscribe.
I understand completely.
I know nothing about her, but I love her so
During my
much.
time at the Grove,
She's very
the closer
British.
exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling
The-
everyday mundane tasks.
She does a lot in
Anything
3.0,
with
but
my
she's been
actual
kind of more so
studies.
like our Charlie. We're all her angels. They do. Yeah. They apparently have the same VA.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists.
You
I
two
assume that Inax's
queers.
exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly
Guess who's
honest,
back
those two
again.
courses were
Lonnie's
the
back,
students'
back.
greatest
Tell a friend.
nightmares.
I like Lonnie. I wish my parents would call me that instead of L.
The history of mythology.
Hell
taught
nah.
by the
Get
blasphemous
Logui out of
Gwen
Get her out of
herself.
here.
I can imagine their fear.
This is Gwenaifen after spending 2 weeks in London.
Now that I think about it, students
She's
would
moving
often
bare
rush to the
still in
podium
it.
during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
Oh yeah, we're definitely. After I blew so much, like, stellar jades on the fucking light cone, we're definitely not getting an Axa now. I suppose I suppose Gallagher will be the only male character I will use. I'll try and get into using Welt. I'll try and get into using Welt.
He openly dismisses
I have no
people's
idea how
faith
meta he is,
and
but we'll
questions
try
the
and use
very
him.
justification of the flame chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his
They call you
nickname.
L? Yeah. Because it's at the start of Lana, and I'm like, you could just say Lana. Like, I know L is kind of like, it's like their nickname, because they call, back with my dead name, they had a nickname for me. And it was like name and then IE, right? But I was like, oh, they'll call me Lonnie, and I kind of, oh no. Disconnected for like a fucking second. Are we still going? I think we're still going. Right? I just got, okay. Right, ignore that. OBS is just like, my tummy hurts for a sec. God, I'm so traumatized from these fuckers with their like, I accidentally disconnected the internet. I think we got, okay, thank Christ. Yeah. The 5-star version of Gwenaifen I always find to be just Fugue, because she's like fire nihility and she kind of gives like similar buffs.
As I see it,
Or, I mean debuffs
this
to me,
nickname
and
is more
they're
of
both
an
Bernie
insult to the
girls.
dramas.
Bernice.
Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve.
Yeah, it does.
Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
What a bastard. He should be punished.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame.
I assume you mean him just getting it surgically removed from it? I don't know. I don't know how you get a core flame removed from you.
However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I
Doesn't
will
it
not
feel kind of
hesitate
similar
to
to the,
take
like,
extreme measures.
Honkai? Man, that's such a good name. Anaxagoras.
Still, I can't
He's
help
like
but hope for
Pythagoras.
another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time, but now, let's greet our guest. You're here.
I love that I never say our names that are just like, you're here. Yeah, it's me. Your girl.
Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
You bet your sweet bippy I am. We are ready. Mem and me. Me and Mem.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem memmy mem.
You don't even look like a dog. I don't know where she got that from, girl.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own.
I can do that. I can be a demigod.
From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
The end of wait, Genesis is just like the beginning, right?
I am willing to lower my expectations. There are
Okay,
still
it did the
many priests
connection
in
thing again.
Persepolis and their descendants in the city. I'm left with no other option. I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Seems like a shot in the... If I do not...
Mem.
Mem, I don't want religion in my story.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 hero.
Aw, I love when she speaks English.
Memmy mem mem, mem 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 mem, memmy mem 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 mem, mem mem memmy mem mem.
Okay, no English there, but it's fine.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
How can everyone understand Mem, though? She's just going like, mem, 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 mem.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words.
Memories
Lives
outside of
in the
her.
abyss.
Perhaps
I
they are
heard the
memories from when
Titan's
she was
groans,
Cyrene.
full
She's
of
telepath.
pain and
Oh,
innocence,
actually, I think they might have
yet
said that
without
earlier
any ill
on.
will.
That, for some reason, sounds familiar. Do I even have a say in this?
Please, memmy mem mem, memmy memmy mem, memmy
She
memmy mem
jump
mem.
scared me for a second there.
Mem memmy memmy mem mem, mem memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem 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 huge.
I trust you to make the right call.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinem will call for you when the ceremony is ready. It is
You got it.
difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point.
Did they? I
Time
think they
has
said it
come
back
again.
in like
You have risen to the occasion,
3.0
Fatima.
back when we first got her.
Merely rewarding you with
I don't
some
know, it's been
honeydew
over a
is no
month.
longer able to
This
express
is
the
before my
extent
Japan
of
trip,
our
and
gratitude.
basically anything before that trip I don't remember. Oh, by the way, if their Discord is to be believed, I believe our friend Ronan is actually in Japan right now too, so that's pretty epic.
When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Okay. Keeps happening.
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing. Although personal
bard gave it
properties
to her.
should be cleared out once
We
their
back?
owner
We
has
should be
passed
back.
on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me.
Yeah, we
since
back. Okay.
She knew how much I like to read.
Ugh. I hope they go home soon. Like, listen, electricians, you guys are doing amazing work. Can you do it, perhaps, when I'm not streaming? Perhaps. You know, the equivalent of 60 J's is your, I'd say, paying for the same for an actual pull as a deal you're going to spend anyways. Also, hi. Hey, Ronan. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that was like a while back. I said that at this point with all these internet shenanigans. Is this book very
No,
special?
It's just an ordinary book. It's definitely not some kind of unique copy. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the Black Tide descended one day, swooping
Just
upon the
noticed.
city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the
Was
evil
that
dragon,
perhaps you,
the warriors
Castorice?
discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself.
Sounds like a Fire Emblem story.
As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
And then, out of the shadows, the four flames appeared, and they made the Fire Emblem. Bam, 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 bam. What a touch. I'm gonna say that because it's fucking weird. What a touching story.
I actually think so too.
Yeah, that was the one that gave us the three music notes.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
This is for the people that are still alive. She probably did not think much of it. Nah, no one goes through life without leaving their mark behind.
That's right. Writing,
Whether it be on the
drawing, and
people you
taking
know or whatever.
photographs.
You know, I'm off to complete
It
small
seems like
missions so I can
human
get a
nature
bigger
to try
bonus in the
and leave
management
records of
minigame.
things.
There's a management minigame. Ooh. Is it like Olympus? Wait, no. What's the? It's Lobotomy Corporation. That's the one.
Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Oh shit. March.
Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there
Shh,
is
not
an
so loud. If Aglaya
opportunity-
hears we're talking about, she'll probably kill us again. Or at least attempt to.
Forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the
Don't
trial
die before
safely
we talk
and
about
return
it, though,
Onyx's
Castorice.
blessing.
Usually putting off a subject to, like, whatever, we can talk about this later. Usually means, I don't know if we're going to get to talk about this later. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Time to go back and talk to Don Hug. Alright, place your bets. Ladies, gents, and MBs, do you reckon Don Hug's gonna fucking have, like... Do you think Don Hung is gonna be fucking talking or not? And again, whenever I make jokes about that, I should probably clarify I'm never going like, haha, the voice actors aren't doing their jobs. No, it's more so that, like, I don't know, Hoyo should probably... If the voice actors are not happy with something they're doing, then either Hoyo or the studio, whoever, should hear them out and do that so they will work again. Because when you're being striked, that's your responsibility. To hear out your employees, the people on your payroll. Especially considering Don Hung hasn't been voiced in 6 months.
Have you heard? It seems like all the
Bombing Corporation stream soon. That would be fun. I would love to stream a Project Moon thing. Maybe actually. Maybe I could actually do that. We'll see. It depends on how well my I know probably not Library of Ruina. Lobotomy. I'll check what Lobotomy Corporation's gameplay is like. I do love Project Moon, so we'll see. I feel like you guys would be into that. Anyway, she's so slay. Phenom, what are you doing in my house? Get out of my house! Oh, he's not voiced. Okay. Citizens Assembly?
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know.
Some good news?
Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
I wouldn't call it that. God, dude. Just fucking reconnect. I'm begging you, I swear. Are we back? Are we back? I'm so sorry, all this is I'm getting so, oh, I could hit someone. I could punch someone in the fucking face. Alright. I'm gonna blow my fucking scalp on the ceiling. Yeah. As I was saying, yeah. I do like Project Moon a lot. Again, I haven't played any of them. I just know the characters. Not stuck in a death loop. If you by death loop you mean a loop of wishing I was dead. Yeah. Sounds about right for these fuckers. Ugh. Whatever. That's their birthday present to me. A fucking ulcer. Whatever. Oh wait, I've read that already.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years.
Politicians.
This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
Well, hey, at least Amphorius doesn't have fucking oligarchs trying to go like, I'm gonna give lots of money to this racist billionaire for his campaign. Anyway. So Glaya doesn't call the shots?
Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone.
Yeah, I mean, she did try to murder us for a minor infraction, so... I've never once passed my sociology class. Perhaps you should retake some exams next time we visit Paperfold University. Hey, that's a callback! Paperfold University, rappa! You guys remember that? That was like half a year ago now. Tell me more about the Citizens Assembly.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud.
A Citizens Assembly happening every 10 years is insane. I feel like it should be a bit more
During the
often than that.
assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
It sounds like some sort of system to balance the heroes and the mortals.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, but this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
No. Although we might be mentioned, the Council of Elders has another target in mind. The fact that he was just like moving though. Do you know what I will respect? Do you know what I will respect? They're not recasting him out of nowhere. That would get me mad. That would actually like make me go like, okay, fuck you.
I'm afraid that the Council
Unlike
of Elders
some other
might
game.
want to take
Anyway.
advantage of Professor Anaxa. Aglaya will surely take back Circe's core flame, but with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time...
You suspect that he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect towards the Council of Elders?
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akuma. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another. I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything we can do? I don't know why he got really southern for a second there.
I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
Is to call this number and report what you see. We understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Things are piling up again. Lana and Mem are tied up with Orynyx's trial.
In the abyss.
And we're back. God fucking damn it. At least it's only like a few seconds out. It's just slowly chipping away at my life force.
Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Oh. Oh my god. Okay, well, TLDR. I think we'll read that some other time. In English, please. Alright. Rest for one night. Why am I resting outside? Memmy Mem nervous. Memmy Mem nervous too. I feel like a sitting duck that's been thrown into the deep end. Speaking of which, some other time, aka never. I don't recall seeing any rubber duck toys in the Bats of Akuma. It seems like they only have these seats. No, don't worry. I actually do go like and read some of the lore stuff when I do get time, because I'm a lore girly. I like that. Unfortunately, a lot of the book stuff that they leave around is not like super important to the lore. It was in Penacony. It was in Penacony, but here in Amphorius, it seems like, I don't know if things are super, like, I don't know if anything's pointing to anything in particular.
Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who has earned the gaze of an Aeon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine.
Alright, I move my mic.
We've also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun shining brightly above our heads. Get some rest, Lana.
You have as much patience. Then you have as much patience as me, more patience than me, as much as I like lore. Yeah, there is something about it being stated to you in like an interesting format, like, I don't know, like what Honkai Impact does, where it's like, oh, it's in another manga, oh, it's in like, you know, a little visual novel thingy on the website, you know, like the way Honkai Impact does it. And then there's one where it's just like, here's a fucking Google Doc that you can scroll through. Yeah. Get some rest and wait for the trial. Let's get some rest. A few days later at the Vortex of Genesis.
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits. If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please, step forward.
That I have. Let's do our trial. Dun dun dun. Well, it's Herta going forward. Dun 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 dun.
I'm so parched.
Enter trial. Wait, are we supposed to? Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Oh.
Little Gray and Mem, thank you.
Thing is, as much as I love Elysian Realm, the second half is where the fight attack started being a problem. Guess who wrote that arc? Well, Shaoji's the main writer behind it. Honkai Impact, right? I think. And Shaoji's the main writer behind this game.
Your resolves cannot be questioned.
Yeah.
We praise
Shaoji does get into detail, I will say.
May carefully light your path forward. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
I'm ready. Give me that shit.
The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel this miracle that once belonged to the great veil of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that
Okay, well, you don't need to call me.
miracles.
You don't even call me a traveler just because I'm Irish. Wow. The prejudice is real and Trina.
Who? Mem.
Hang on a second. There we go.
Both of you, please, come forward.
I just felt like I needed to take a philosophy class towards the end of part 1, on top of the basics of quantum physics. Oh god, did I talk about quantum physics and shit? I don't know about that. I don't have any fucking I have no fucking knowledge of quantum physics or any. I barely know how to do long division, alright? There was some fucking kid on Discord who was describing it to me like a few days ago. And I was still like, I don't get it.
Recite along with us.
Speaking of which, I actually joined a server with our own Karzi here, and that's pretty cool. I've been getting into, I'm trying to branch out socially a lot more now that the Eden's Garden server is like not a thing. Of course we have like our own little friend servers and stuff, but you know, there's some people in like those friend servers that are very omnipresent and you don't necessarily get along with them too well. So you're like, okay, well, it's good to socially branch out. That's what I would recommend. Always branch out socially. It's always good. It's not in depth despite what some people will claim. There are a few concepts. Hey, if it can teach me about quantum physics, I'll take it. If it can make it interesting. I would like to learn about the fabric of the universe, considering it's the universe I'm living in.
Pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
Oh, Lana's supposed to be also saying this, okay. I'll voice it with them. Fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Damn you, YouTube Automod, for not allowing for a funny joke. Oh no, just replace whatever the offending word was with, Jimbo. I don't think I have gold blood.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please.
What the Jimbo is a physics. What the Jimbo is a I want that on a fucking t-shirt. What the Jimbo is physics. Alright, sorry, let me focus. What the Jimbo is physics. What the Jimbo is a physics. Hame. Open thy butthole and spread thy cheeks, for the golden blood shall seep within. That was disgusting the more I think about it. Ta-da!
Orynyx, their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Who is me? I love all of you! Except you, Don Hung, fuck you. I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah, I kind of was. That's just how it happens. You grow up in Ireland, you develop a way of phrasing things. Let's just say it like that. That doesn't seem appropriate for the current mood, so let's just leave the farewells for next time.
Don't worry, you're tougher than I am, right?
Right? You could kick my ass, right? You could... I'm a little bitch, right? Alright. Wait for me, everyone. It's trial time. Ikimashou, ma'am. Mem-chan, ikimashou. Actually, Mem doesn't have a gender, so I'd go Mem-san.
Traveler from beyond
Mem-sama.
Ikimashou. The Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. She will definitely succeed.
Damn right.
While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Where is my boyfriend?
Speak. I'm listening.
Oh, we're not gonna know what it is. Also, yeah, I share a server with our dearest Nana. Well, it's funny enough, I actually wasn't inactive until a year until our inquiry joined. So around 5 months ago. At that point, we didn't see each other for 2 years. Oh, wow, interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah. It was funny because the first time I joined was for a karaoke thing. Kuri was like to me, please join. Please, please, please join. And I was like, okay, I'll join. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't socially super ready for it when she asked, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do it. And I did want to join that server like for quite a hot minute. So I was like, you know what? Might as well. And it was fun. It was a nice little karaoke session. I wasn't very talkative, which I think people who watch me mainly from the stream and don't know me really outside of it will probably go like, What the fuck? You're shy? Yeah, I'm super shy. Yeah. Yeah, I went, oh my god, Korea's here. I haven't seen each other for nearly 2 years. How is she? Yeah, well, she's attached to me now, so I assume I hope that's good.
Slap, slap. Wake up.
What? Oh my god, she's speaking? Is she speaking English? Wake up, it's 2009!
How is it? How do you feel?
Just do the same thing I did for Castorice. Tariffs, democracy? What are you talking about? Let's go play Nintendo Wii. How are you able to talk?
Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god. She's talking in full English. She's probably speaking. I know, and now she really fucking sounds like Cyrene.
I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
Here's the interesting thing. This very deliberately sounds like a cross between March's voice and Cyrene's voice, right? Like, you really hear, like, the bounce in the voice. Like, I don't know what part of the sound it would be, but it definitely, like, has that bounce that March does, like when Skylar Davenport is doing March's voice. But also, it's clearly the same VA that Cyrene has. It's clearly, like, Aiden Dawn, right?
Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
What the heck? Did she eat, like, lots of memory skin in English? God, can I do that? Can I just eat a bunch of things and then it's like, oh, I can speak full Japanese now. Oh my god.
It hurts. Have I finally reached the end? Are the years of isolation
That sounds like Castorice.
to an end?
Or next. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak
Look at her
robbed
little
them of
mouth
their
as she
core
speaks
flame,
English.
they have been relegated to waiting in isolation.
Also, we can hear
in
the
such a
Titan.
confined
That's cool.
space.
Yeah, do you reckon all the characters who have been, like, silent will start speaking now, too? Or Kafka just shows up and she's like, oh, hi, Lana, what's going on? I can actually speak English now. And you're like, oh my god!
We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Maybe. If you're good.
Broken.
The truth goes unspoken. I've even forgotten my name.
Where?
I don't know the season or what is the reason.
Mother?
Don gets his voice again. He's like,
Who are they calling
holy
us
shit!
for?
This is the Nicholas domain.
You. It's you. I remember you.
Hi, hi.
Skyfather has gazed upon you. Mother is calling for you.
Who is your mommy, Titan? Who's your Titan mommy? Does Skyfather refer to Feely? Yes, have you not read the databank? I unlocked that. So I got her voice back too long. Yeah. Rachel Chow is in this dimension too. My god. This is the dimension where the strikes don't exist, and as a result, nor does Gen AI voices. What a beautiful, beautiful realm. The Titan's words are indistinct. Each syllable emerging from the mist seems to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory. Thank you for telling me about the symbolism game. Also, hey, we haven't had any cutouts. Maybe, Electrician Boy went home. By the way, little story, real quick side tangent I want to attack on here about that electrician. So, my house is built on an incline, right? It's like a slight incline. So he parked his car yesterday outside the house, right? And as he got out, he didn't turn on like the hard brakes or anything like that. So the car rolled down an incline and crashed into our fucking hedge and messed up some stonework. So yeah, this man is a menace. He fucked up a little bit of the stream. And he also fucked up the fucking stonework outside that my dad worked very hard on. And he didn't thankfully mess with the hedge too much because the hedge is just very sturdy. And also I think the stonework broke the fall a little bit. But yeah, wow, that could have been way worse. He could have hit a bench or something. Or a child. He could have hit a child. But no, thankfully it's fine. It just rolled down our courtyard. So yeah. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Good on you, electrician boy. Be fucking thankful there was no kids around or you could have been in bother. Sounds about right for a professional. Yeah. The best part was to get the car out. He couldn't pull it out, obviously, because it's a fucking car. And it's like, he's an electrician. He's not exactly a muscle man, you know? He's not a builder. So he had to call his dad to come and get his car. and his dad showed up like an hour later. So for an hour he was just kind of like awkwardly standing around because like my mom didn't like leave the key in the door at the time. I was like still asleep when this happened. So he was like stuck outside. He couldn't come in. He was stuck in like the really hot weather. I felt really bad. But at the end of the day, yeah, dude, if your house is built on an incline, you really should have like, you should park your car sideways so it doesn't roll down the hill. You should also like brake. I don't know. I don't drive a car, so I don't know exactly how easy it is, but yeah, no, that's the first time we've ever had that ever happen ever in our house. And our house has been standing for like almost 30 years, so yeah. Handbrake. That could be it, maybe. I don't know. I don't drive. I want to live in Japan. There's no need for me to drive. Who is your mother? Yes, tell us. Is it March 7th? No, bitch, you have to tell us that. A majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching for the unseen mount and waits in distance. Exactly, that exists for a reason. Yeah. So I'm like, whatever. At the end of the day, my dad was super mad at him. Mainly because he was like, what if a child was here? Like, what if you were out there and the car just like slid down? Because it apparently slid like super fast down to the point where if someone was in the way, they would probably be dead. But yeah, another crazy day in the life of Lana Usagi and Mr. Electrician. Reflecting, returning to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly could make out the cry of a baby.
Mother is no longer responding.
We've come to you because of something important.
Something important.
That sounds like Castorice, right? Like, I'm not tripping. That sounds like her.
Listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years,
Aren't you
have always
tired?
been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Yep. And it's gonna be me. I'm gonna be the timekeeper.
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, poor
Freedom. Da,
child.
da, 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 da.
Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
Leave it to us, Titan. What's troubling you, big fella? Don't call me big fella.
You have potential, strength, willpower, powerful, and tenacious.
That sounds like me.
But you lack something. Just
Okay. I think we're back. And it was a huge line that she just delivered. The Titan just delivered. And apparently we don't have a future. We have a no future. And it cut out just as they said that. So yeah. Well, that yeah, we're back. We're back. Don't worry. That's right. I live in the moment. So yeah. Oh yeah. I was like,
traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze
What?
from Sky Father stabilized your form
what?
because from the moment you crossed the sky,
What?
your life was cast away.
Oh, death flag right there. Yeah, but apparently it's died in 3.0. Wait, what?
Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
What? Wait, we're dead. We died already. What?
What? How is that possible?
Seems like yeah. Wow, this Genshin choice. Do you mean that I'm already dead? I don't like this. Can I just say I don't like when they split out like one thing. Why can't one option be, do you mean that I'm already dead? And the other one can just be something else. Like, why are we doing this? Like, what is she gonna really say? I am already or dead? Dead? Be my boss.
The space is collapsing.
I mean, we were kind of generated at like at the very start of the game. Dang it, what the Jimbo is going on? What the Jimbo is happening here?
Someone must inherit the authority of time.
Let me do it.
If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse, and Warriors will succumb to eternal disorder.
Still haven't explained things clearly. What what about the trial?
Time never
Please. Let me be the time woman. Please.
never forgives, never makes a choice. Child of humanity, Titans, Mother, Sky Father, Time, restrains everything that exists in
Is
this
Ornyx dying?
Orynyx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Pathstrider
I don't think so.
of my strength.
So are we in some afterlife type thing, or do we exist in the minds of everyone? It's the second one. We exist in what we are just a bunch of walking, like, we are a creation of just people's memories. Kind of like, who's like that? Who's like a mimetic entity? I'm a mimetic entity 'cause I'm full of memes. Actually, definitely the second one. Yeah. We're basically just like a walking past version of ourselves, essentially. We don't really exist. We're just a memory. It's just a burning... I can't believe it's just a burning memory. You're constructed from data. Memory data, yeah. That's a good way to word it.
Your future that has been stolen, even if that means you'll have to cheat death.
No wonder Castorice is the focus character this one.
Hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
Death to Before the dawn, going forth and reclaim your future. This is the true trial of time. Oh. Well, that's a tall order. Go revive yourself. Then maybe you'll be allowed to have time on your side.
Wake up, it's 2011.
You're finally awake. Literally an Elysian Realm character, except in real space. Yeah, essentially.
I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. Ornyx has entrusted you with their divinity. Now, you're no different from a demigod of Emphorius. However, you did shit yourself. Mem has told me basically what happened during the trial. They are still explaining things to others and told me to bring you back to your room to rest first.
So we're basically a mim, Jimbo. Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Wow, that's literally what happened. We went to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Don't sigh, Don Hung. I want to say we're like a memory ghost or something. That's a good way to word it, yeah. We're like, we are a memory ghost, as it were.
There's something that I've never told you. When we landed on Emphorius, our car was pierced by Nikador's lance.
Oh wait, so that's what... So Nikador was the one who attacked our train.
That fucking cunt. Do you remember? Back in the ruins of the Abyss? This is what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car. We would have been crushed to pieces.
But an Elysian Realm character is. Yeah.
Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated.
Honestly, I'm just going to substitute the F word for Jimbo now. That's a good way to do that. Yeah.
It's not cursing if you use Jimbo. You were severely injured back then. With several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding. But then I was also hit by a fall.
This would have really hit a lot more if Don Hung had a voice. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe having this moment be, you know, delivered by an actual voice actor. I mean, it's being delivered by a voice actor here, but it's... Except the voice actor is me and I'm doing the voice of,
whoa, it's 2011 Sex Patrol.
That's what's happening. I don't know. Maybe that's a bit more important than having, like...
No, I want you guys to not sign a contract. I don't want that.
You know, I feel like some things are more important than your pride. Replace all swear words with Jimbo. My life would be just me calling upon the Jimbo creatures if I did that. I don't know. I don't think any of them got through, but whenever like any of that reconnection shit happened, all I was doing was swearing and just saying, I'm gonna blow my scalp on the ceiling. Oh, was Dawn a memory ghost too? Explains the lack of voice. I don't think so. I mean, because before Amphorius happened, he also didn't have a voice. He didn't have a voice in 2.7 either. Robin's voice actress actually came back though, for that. We didn't see that scene, but it ended up getting voiced after, and I watched it on YouTube, and it was very, very beautiful. Alice Imura is very, very, very good at their job. But yeah.
But then I was also hit by a falling rock and lost my consciousness. What, dunk? He got bonked on the head by a funny rock. By a hack. The last time I checked, you still weren't breathing. But when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy. So
wait, so I died and Don Hung was like, oh, I conked out.
Doing my stupid head.
Haha, so you were knocked unconscious by a rock. Haha.
That's beside the point. I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fooley has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now, just like those objects in the past miracles of Ornyx.
Oh, I see. So that's how... Okay. That explains why we were confused in the last one. Because Stell was able to be seen. Like, Lana, she was able to be seen. Because... she was a mimetic entity, so she would have been able to actually travel back to the past. So whenever we would kill enemies, that would be Stell doing that. So that's how. That's how she would have been able to be seen. It isn't a plot hole. I see. Okay, Amphorius.
Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I had assumed they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite.
Cry for me.
It's not any time for any of us to spare yet. There may be a way to save you.
Oh, okay, so just Stell is just a memory ghost. Okay, yeah.
Ornyx mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems that to suggest there is some kind of miraculous power in Amphorius that can even reverse death. The key seems to lie with the Hand of Shadow, the Death Titan, whose whereabouts are unknown.
Hey, are you alright? I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning.
Oh, Mem can talk. Wait, can Mem just talk now normally?
She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
Let's do that then, Lana.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you.
Really?
I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Mem, listen, you're probably Elysia. You're my favorite Honkai Impact actor. You're fucking fine. I will never hate you. How on God's green earth do I get up there?
Have you heard? Seems like all
Oh, I'll just teleport.
Miss, I'm right here.
You hear soft steps coming closer, one step at a time.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
Okay, I'm ready for my present. For some reason, you feel you have seen this scene before. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face. Then, a chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Thump, thump. Your heartbeat begins to slow. Spin around immediately and give Castorice a scare. Boo! In the blink of an eye, time seems to have frozen beneath the cold sensation and just so happen to close your eyes.
Please pardon me.
She's a beautiful CG. A subtle fragrance. Oh god, can you imagine people going, oh my god, my waifu. Actually thinking about it, a game where you are some memory ghost hopping around in people's mind and possibly having the ability to possess them would be cool. That would be cool. Shout out to that cancelled Boo DS game that was going to be kind of like that. She is gorgeous. This could be a good wallpaper. A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses, its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. You realize you are still alive. No, to be precise, your death was not thorough. The coldness of the initial touches disperse quickly as it came, and replacing it is a touch of fingertips, a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. A quivering finger gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint tick. This is very sensual, Jesus. She touched your... Never mind.
Just as I expected.
Going there. We are not going there.
I cannot feel anything.
Am I really dead?
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse.
It's like psychonauts and murdered
I thought
souls
that it might have
stuck
been
together.
the special
Yeah.
ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason.
I am pulling for her on vibes alone for a good reason. I don't care about mechanics when I first saw her. I don't care about them now. Yeah, I mean, I was going to pull for Anaxa, and I was going to be like, okay, I could miss Castorice. But then the thing happened, I was like, okay, I guess I'll pull for her now. But hey, I did need a quantum user, and if it's going to be a while until I get seele, you know, I have Castorice at least in the wing to get. So, yeah, I'll be fine. We'll see how it goes anyway. Well, I did get Castorice, by the way. So for anyone who missed that, I did pull her. And now we're trying to go for her light cone, because I don't have any other remembrance light cones. I don't know if they're going to give us any free ones. I hope they do. I also got the gay light cone. I got Black Swan and Acheron. That light cone of them dancing. And Acheron's wearing a suit. Oh. I love it. I love it so much. I have that light cone actually physically. I bought it in a secondhand store in Japan. Actually, I don't think it was a secondhand store. I think it was it was just an anime store. I just got it and I was like, yes. And now it's on display in my house. The problem is I got my ho-ho on the last possible day. Now I have to win a 50-50. Good luck. Hey, listen, you have some options if you don't get that 50-50. You can get seele, you can get Fushuan, you can get Blade. I don't think any of them are meta anymore, but hey, if you don't have them, then you can get them.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier.
You didn't ruin anything.
If my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me.
I'm so offended. I can never forgive you, Castorice.
I'm just thinking, if
I'm
your
sorry,
soul
girl.
has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
You can trace where my soul went?
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated
I'm gonna miss
my
her going
capabilities.
mem. Unless she somehow gets hit on her, she gets hit on the head or something, and then suddenly she's like, mem.
But, miss, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly.
This is so weirdly
Perhaps the result
sexual, and I
might
don't
be
know
different
why.
this time.
Would you let me touch the boob? The boob. Just one. I have seele and Blade, but I did swap in Fushuan. My center lineup. Yeah. I'll be happy if I got Fushuan as well. Apparently she's super good. I don't know if she's still good, but when I was first getting into the game, people were like, oh dude, Fushuan is the best character since my dad. And I'm like, okay, I agree with you. Oh, I have a choice here. There's no harm in trying again. I trust you, Castorice.
I have never touched the living.
They're
in
pleasing
this
the
way
Cassie.
before.
The
If my
Castorice
actions
fans,
are
I don't know why I
really
almost said
disrespectful,
Cassio fans.
I
The
hope that you
Castorice
can
fans
forgive
are
me.
eating fucking pie today. They are like, thank you. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you for giving us Castorice with her many death flags that she gives us. So that was my first 50-50 win in HSR. I'm so jealous. I'm jelly on a plate. Sunny side up, I got egg on my face. Castorice once again places her palm on your face. Her shivers calm somewhat this time.
I
Oops.
seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape.
Also, this feels extra sensey for me because I can only hear this in my right ear because my headphones are broken. They're eating a Space Wolves feast right now. For real. That is a fucking Monster Hunter big ass fucking roast of a meal.
But perhaps it might not be a bad thing.
Us Cyrene fans,
If your
we're
soul
like,
is still wandering around,
we've been eating scraps,
that
we've been
we
eating
still
the
have
floor
time.
almonds, but
we have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos
listen,
put everything
we're
right.
getting a little bit of mem focused here, and mem is obviously Cyrene, so maybe we'll replace those floor almonds for floor apples soon.
Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance.
Just a little more, Charizard.
The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it.
Fuck!
It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads,
Still stands
I
up and
will
just
do my best to
shrieks.
search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their
Fuck.
flame, and personally return to you.
I wasn't gonna shriek. I don't
the
want to scare
life
my
that
mom
you
and have her
have
come in
lost
going like,
too soon.
"Oh, sure, is everything alright?" And I'm like, yes, I'm just on a stream. I'm being entertaining. Don't mind me.
I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on.
Don't worry, Castorice. With confidence comes great confidence.
Amphorius needs
As the
you.
wise man once said. Live on bravely. I understand.
Lady Aglaia and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you
Wakarimashita.
too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well.
It can more be so to be described as fucking shit and
Also,
asshole.
please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax.
I didn't realize how big her fucking
I
hands
hope
were
that
until she
reading
gave
will
us
still help
that.
tide you through this difficult period.
The difficult period. You sound like I like like I'm going for like a few days without electricity or something, or like my dad moved away. It's no, I'm a corpse, Castorice. I'm dead. I deed. All right. Also, they actually, I think I might have said this earlier on the stream, but when you actually log into the game now for 3.2, you actually get a little thing at the start where it goes like, Castorice animation. Do you want to pull for Castorice? Press triangle if you want to go to the warp screen. And it's like, well, okay, this looks cool. It was certainly a welcome sight after I turn on Star Rail. After yesterday's situation and after not having electricity. She can fix us, hopefully. I would certainly hope so.
They're here.
That partner!
Don't worry, Lady
I've been certain
Aglaia.
to definitely wake up.
I can fix her.
How do you
Castorice says, turning on Doki Doki Literature Club. No, Castorice, don't do that, you stupid fucking bitch. Oh, well, you didn't need to say, you didn't need to call me that. Okay. It's my fan fiction. I already wrote it. So the entire world knows about this now.
I beg you, please forgive me.
You've completed the trial of time.
I never will forgive you,
And
ma'am.
I have
Get
to
on your
admit
on the
that the
knee
process
on the
went better
ground
than
and
I
sweep the
expected.
floor.
Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body?
Come on,
Or even
Phanon.
any minor
Has no
breakthroughs,
one
he would
thought
be as
about
clueless as we
looking
already
at his
know.
indestructible body? Has nobody here ever decided to look at his impeccable body? No one. None of you guys? Am I the only one? Okay. Phanon. Listen, just call him your boyfriend. We all know what's up with you.
Many have had this
We all know what's up with you too.
but so far, there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her.
The cat girl. My friend on Discord. She might know the location of death. She's currently in Alabama.
I'll try and get her to return to Akima.
Working
But
on
do
her
be prepared
Danganronpa
for a less than
fanfiction.
ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all.
It was just...
It is
Thank you
my
for your
duty.
help. I'm not gonna rock
I
the
too
boat here.
require you to bear the
I'm
divine
Irish. I can't be
precision
pushing my
of
luck
time.
with the British too much. Oh, so maybe you don't want reunification? No, 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 no. Sorry, Aglaya. I didn't mean it. You're about to get Michael Collins, Delana.
But
Just-
before that, just
No one knows what I'm talking about. Why am I joking about fucking Irish geopolitics? These goddamn Americans don't know who Michael Collins is. Isn't that right, ma'am?
What's wrong, Aglaya?
omens always come in pairs.
Cypher, or did she say
A tiny
their name in
air
it?
current
Yeah, it was
will eventually
Cypher.
brew into a
I was in,
storm that tears the
what's
sky
her name?
apart.
Wait, fuck, I forgot her name. Polifina? The fuck's her name? She's the cat bitch. The cat girl. Sorry, I didn't mean to say cat bitch. She's the cat girl from Honkai Impact. What's her name? Paladina. What's her name? If Pardofellis, that's it. Pardofellis. The cute cat girl. Cypher.
It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
In the end,
In the
it
end.
still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your
Pardofellis.
assessment
Yeah.
of him is accurate.
Pardon my phallus.
Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Great performer. Oh, we're going to leaked Anaxa gameplay, Anaxa early gameplay reel.
I'm back here again.
In Detroit. I'll see right now. Seems closest. This seems closest to the one-to-one match. Yeah, that or I would say Cyrene, but then again, she doesn't have her elf ears, so.
I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey, excuse me. What is this place?
At least the British made Warhammer, so that's cool. Yeah. They also made tea, which has changed my life for the better. Also, fun fact, did you guys know that the voice of Anaxa does the voice of Wise in
Perhaps
Xenoblade Zone
I
Zero?
just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me,
Hey, Bill,
which Titan reigns over
where
this
did your friend come
and how
from?
do I find them?
And where did she go, Cotton Eye Joe? Dun, dun, dun. We're gonna play some Xenoblade Zone Zero next week, by the way. It's about time. We've been away for it for too long.
Hand of Shadow.
Huh?
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Not Netherrealm.
Then
What's
where is
happening?
this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
No. We're heading to the sheep auditions.
Nothing but an illusion.
Themes visual.
Titan.
Maybe personality too. What's the other one?
rejects
Like Share seems at a point now, but not much else. Phanon shares visuals with Kevin, but personality wise not so much. Oh, just you wait, just you wait, just you wait. That motherfucker's an emanator of destruction, I know it. I know it.
Traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers
I have my own
and
theory about
sight.
Nanook being like some form of Kevin as well,
Look
but
in the direction
we'll
they are
see.
pointing and listen closely.
What if Kevin is like, or what if
Massive
Phanon is just
shadow
like
brought the
an early
sound of
version of
rushing
Nanook?
tides.
You never know.
The sound
The
of
net,
tides.
the nether, chicken jockey,
Hear it.
flint and steel. Why did they choose those for the trailer?
I hear it.
Flint
deep
and
within
steel.
the tides,
I should stop
beyond
before
the
I spoil
closed
some
gates of
important
the
from
void
ER.
world.
Yeah, I do
A
not want to be
voice
spoiled from Elysian realm.
about to recount something.
Unless it comes out like Siren's actually like a dragon. Oh?
Is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Oh, that's Calypso. I would also say chicken jockey. What? I got a really weird I am Steve. Why does he have like such a like delivery to everything?
Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is
His hair looks so
incompatible with a mortal
like
body.
I don't know how else to word it, but like tasty.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
Not much
In
longer.
my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
So like when we die.
15
That's like an interesting
days
idea, and I
and
couldn't play it in
nights.
Forest is displaced in time.
What is it?
Which could be something.
Are you
Amphorius
finally
is confirmed to be, or at least, I don't know if it's confirmed or if I'm just so deep in my theory. Okay, I'm gonna give you all the big theory here, okay? Amphorius came before all these other planets, right? This is like the originator. I was gonna have a theory where like every Crisis Heir went on to become an Aeon, just because I noticed that there was like a lot of similarities between Clithoth, the Preservation, the Amber Lord, and Mighty, and how both of them have like the theme of bulwarks, and stuff, and just protection, and also just like aesthetic wise they look very similar. And in one scene Phanon directly compares him to the Preservation, but because Aeons do not exist, right, in this aside from Fuli. So my theory is all of these people, maybe not all of them, but some of them became Aeons, and one of them was Phanon / Kevin, who went on to become Nanook. Because if you look at Nanook, Nanook is bleeding golden blood, right? Like completely golden blood. Guess who also is throwing golden blood on themselves in the fucking first trailer, directly on her chest where Nanook has it? Phanon. He's doing that in the intro. Nanook's hair is white. Phanon. I guess the only difference is like Nanook has a darker skin tone. So that's kind of like the only thing there. Phanon, I don't know, it could have darkened or something over time. Maybe it could be tanned. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that part at least, but it could be interesting. And also, if you look at Nanook's backstory in the data bank, see, I'm a nerd about this shit. This is what I'm autistic for. This is how I theorize. Nanook apparently came from a planet that was destroyed. Amphorius does not exist in the present, presumably because it was eventually destroyed or something, right? Or it could be just presentation. Maybe. You never know. But yeah. And Nanook came from a place that was destroyed, perhaps by his own hand, you never know. And that could be Phanon, because Phanon seen his entire like town of Eidos Elysiae get destroyed. He saw Cyrene being killed in front of his eyes. There's a lot going on there, right? There's a lot going on with Eidos Elysiae, that it was destroyed, and there's that. So yeah.
On the contrary, 15 days feels
Maybe
a little too
Amphorius
long
exists
for
in the
solving
past
secret
because it was
problem.
destroyed. Because we had to get there via Memoria. Via memories. Like, so... Because, like, Black Swan was the only one who could have taken us there. And she's a powerful memo keeper, so... Yeah. I don't know, that's just my theory. There's probably a lot of fucking holes in it. I didn't examine it. It's just something in my head. So, yeah.
Stop giggling. It's time for us to go.
The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
Tasty mind juice. It is some good mind juice. It will wet the the creases between your brain
What about that
and give you some
student
stuff
of
to think
yours?
about, especially as we go
Acting
on with
so
this.
recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
Granted, think about I have had theories about Stariel that have ended up wrong before. I thought Gallagher was going to be the main villain of Penacony. I thought Firefly was also just like a mimetic entity like we are now, so that's kind of ironic. And I thought she was like dead in the real world or something. And she just existed in memories. Yeah, so I don't know. Sound like a solid enough theory to me. Then again, my knowledge of the lore here is limited since I've missed about a third of all the patches since launch.
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finon.
Wait, that's how it's pronounced. It's Finon.
You truly are.
Dear
a
mother, you
strict
grants me
teacher.
life. Dear mama.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
When I was coming home late, you were cooking up a warm plate. I don't super know the lyrics to that song. I should. It's Tupac, and I love myself some Tupac. But yeah. That's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching.
To keep you waiting, Lord Inexaggerous.
I cannot believe, by the way, in the sorry, not Stariel, in the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, that they actually put MatPat in and they had him go like, oh, that's just a theory. Oh god. That movie looks decent. I should watch it. Now that I've actually played Five Nights at for Crandes.
It's been a while, Lord Inexaggerous. I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima.
Who?
And express my
The fuck are you?
deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice
I have come.
of the Council of
He has come.
Elders.
He has some. They did? Cool, I guess. Haven't seen any movie in ages, so. Me neither. Long time, buddy. Well, actually, I watch a few bad movies here and then, but yeah.
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
What a Jimbo is. This is Automaton Jimbo. That's what he's called. That's his name. If they bring up any other name, it's fucking misinformation.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revere.
It's a unique model,
title.
though. That's interesting.
I am Lycurgus, though you
No,
may
you're not.
call
You're
me
Jimbo.
Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima.
Dun dun
And
dun.
as
They
the
not like
yours,
us. They not like
I
us.
stand
They
to
not like
protect
us because their
the
name is
right
Jimbo.
of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherans
I have a
possess
second
the
pair of
world
hands that are
and
groping
vitality
my own
and
titties.
frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar, if necessary.
His name is Automaton Jimbo.
Antikythus,
That's it.
I can sever the golden thread
For the
to
rest
protect
of
your
my
fundamental rights.
Amphorius playthrough, we will call him Amphoria. We will call him Automaton Jimbo.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Oryx's fall, Any attempt to capture the core
Oh,
flame
fuck, I'm
within
nearly
me
out of water.
will only usher chaos and calamity.
Uh,
A truth she undoubtedly comprehends.
I'm gonna go grab some water real quick, guys. I'll be right back, don't worry. Let's swap it over to just the break screen. I'll be right back.
Always. Mother, virgins, sluts, bitches. For example,
Of course, it's a fucking
sexual
start on that
assault
ad.
of the slut, wisdom of the mother, integrity of the virgin, the independence of the bitch. When these points are combined, men have to attach great importance to you.
Attention all funkies! Now your world is even more funkified with new funky tools! Now you can design your own funkies and show them to your friends!
Whoa, that's one super funky.
And with funky tools, you can change the game music to your favorite tracks! With funky tools, you can design your own games!
Deuce has some great flames. Phones have a cool barrier. And my Webley spins a deadly trap.
You create your game as funny or challenging as you want!
Oh, my funky got fried! Oh, yes!
Then share your game with friends and see how it rates!
Man, this game rocks! I give it 4 stars. I'm gonna make one with a vodka battle of Pineapple King.
UP Funky's Funky Tools. Now you can create your own funky characters, add your own music, and create cool new games.
All right, we're back. We're back. Sorry to put up with those ads for a second while I was gone. that fucking Lord's Mobile ad, dude. I swear to God. The integrity of the virgin.
While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Lord Automaton Jimbo.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally.
It sounded like they knew what they were doing. Yeah. This is how men will view you. It's like, oof, I don't know about that one. I don't know. I don't know, Dad. I don't know about that one. I used to play Lord's Mobile years ago. Does that ad represent it? Is there an attack called SA of the Slut? Which is insane that they put that in an ad. But YouTube is like, oh, we need things to be safe for advertisers. You can't say the F word too much. Lana, you can't say the F word. And then they have ads where it's like, my baby needs to die. How will I kill my baby? And then it's like, integrity of the vision. That's like, come on, dude. The advertisers are no better than we are. Oh, get back here. That's Hamaton Jimbo. He has returned to me. Return to me, salvation. My God, my tourniquet. Return to me, salvation.
Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing really.
Just the fact that Lana quoted Evanescence verbatim.
Dawn Cloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind?
So is Ornyx just dead?
With me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their
I
demise,
remember. I was playing during the time that they were
Carefully has yet
stealing
to
random
make
streamers'
heirs.
content. Oh,
Their journey
woof.
continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Can you imagine if Lords Mobile stole my content? Would I sue them? Or would I attack them with my wisdom of the mother? Here comes my attack. Actually, no, I can't even use in. Never mind.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action. Whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive
Signalis reference?
termination.
Oh, never mind, it said signifies. I thought it said signals.
In contrast to mortals, Titans exist.
So that's what the signal
grander
is.
scale
Bum,
of
bum,
space
bum.
and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
I remember watching that Signalis simplified video. Yeah. I think Kari voiced on that. I can't remember.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed
No,
it
yeah, she did.
beneath
Never
to
mind.
reveal the perspectives
That
to
was a
mortals.
simplified video. Yeah.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father, as recounted in myths.
Yep.
Now resides
That's my
within
girlfriend
my
right
brain.
there.
Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could be true.
Eh.
But what if the
I mean,
world
sure,
Titan
yeah, whatever.
still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try.
What was that?
I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
What's happening? Oh, giant hand. I kind of came out of nowhere.
Please, Professor.
Get on the hand.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Oh, this is one of the new
Welcome
places, right?
To Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited.
It also had Gianna Maturanga from their voice and Gabriel from Ultra Kill, so it was like seeing your two favorite characters together. Instead, it's yeah. I'm actually surprised they got him onto it. God dang.
Place, and among them, I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
After all, I'm the best person ever.
Mirabu also had someone from Chainsaw Man in there too. Oh, who was it? Actually, who was it? That would be interesting to see. Was it Aki's VA perchance? Was it maybe? Not sure. Or gatekeeping and proud of it is certainly a choice. And yeah, that's how it was in ancient Greece, I suppose.
Notify kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly.
Oh, that's how you're pronouncing it? Is that how you guys are choosing to pronounce it? Kindness? Uh-huh. Not Canis. Yaki's VA. Oh, yes. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. I do remember when she recorded for that. I think she was talking to me about it.
In the meanwhile, You are welcome to explore.
That was really wild to me as well, because I was like, oh my god, Aki's here. Because like, keep on Chainsaw Man's my favorite anime, so like when she told me about she was gonna be in that, I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What?
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
Speaking of Chainsaw Man, I'll try and get that Chainsaw Man fandom done. Like, maybe over the weekend. We'll see. Keep in mind, it's gonna be my birthday weekend, so we'll see if I can get it done in time. He's also the reason my crew's been getting a lot more VA rolls too, so that's yeah, exactly. I think it's really awesome. She tells me that, she's always very excited.
Your cooperation is much appreciated.
We're doing our best to make it in this dog-eat-dog industry together, so it's always great to have her by my side as a support for that. And I will help her out in turn.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I'm a very proud girlfriend, as of late. I mean, I always am, but you know.
Now that I look around,
no one tell her that I was gushing about her for the millionth time on stream today.
Children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another titan.
See, this is why I can't bring her into like my other friend group that I was on in that server about, because if I brought her in, everyone would be like, oh damn, Lana's talking about her girlfriend again. I never could date anyone, and no one would date me because I'm so ugly and stupid. And it's like, don't do that. Don't make me and her like that's something I hate, right? That like, whenever you're this is the problem with that other server. You would bring up something that you're excited about or interesting about, and then it would go to like, with a few certain people. This is not everyone, absolutely not. But like, with that other friend server, it was like, you would say something or do something like, but then someone would take that and go, oh, well, my thing isn't as good. If only I could do it. And then it would turn into like a sudden like vent comfort party, rather than it just being like, you know, supposed to be like a thing where it's like, oh, let's talk about this thing, or, you know, or like, people would just be very, very mean if you weren't into a certain thing. But then when no one would talk to them about their thing, it would be like, oh, everyone here is so stupid, they can't handle my thing. I don't know. But yeah.
Off you go.
That's why I do not want to invite Curry to that server, because I'm just like, they'd be incredibly weird about it, so fuck it. I won't do it. But shout out to the Tenmachi server. Tenmachi. I love this server. It's very awesome.
Council of Elders' recent activities first.
I'm very glad Curry introduced me to it.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
That was not a tusk, Anaxa, that was a her. Whoa, 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 stay away. Come up behind me like that. Cut me right in half. Wait, did I go past?
Over here.
Oh, I guess we have to talk to everyone here. Hello.
Professor Anaxa?
Your hair is
Word
gorgeous,
has it that
girl.
The scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the fates.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
It's only the Crimnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once kindness and her
Not
father
much,
was one of
actually.
Cersei's and Oryx's
They're just shooting
fall,
the shit and seeing if it
they
happens.
proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akama, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens
Wow,
Assembly.
audio, jeez. Oh, did it fix it?
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
That is a weird insult. What are you searching for murals of yourself?
I was really curious to see how you would
Because you're
find
self-obsessed.
between both factions. So I came
Yeah,
to listen
okay.
in. But it seems as though this kindness is much more
Canis.
ruthless than Aglaya. If
Canis.
so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours? Just because you feel like death?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think.
Alright. God, we have a lot to go through in this place. Let's get over there faster, just so you can discover more of what there is to see in this. What do you have to say, wizened
Even
priest?
blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems. Castorice, I thought Tide, just like the other scholars.
As
Scholars.
Castorice's priest,
I just realized Anaxa is this game's version of, like, I'll hide him. You'd think I'll hide him, but you love him.
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being.
Well, that's mean. Maybe you're not a wizened priest after all, you're just a dickhead.
Let me remind you, you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself.
Well, yeah, I mean, they are pretty
I
similar.
am no longer that
They're both like, I am very buff and very smart, and you, I don't have green hair, or gray hairish. Actually, no, there's no similarity in hair. I don't know what's going there, but I don't know. It's been a few months since I played Sumeru for the first time. It's been a while. Actually, it's been a few months.
I'm not sure
It's
whether
been
I should
like
laugh or
more,
cry.
nearly a year, but still,
Believe that a
a
following
wise
such
one.
as you could have been made by a creation titan.
They're both the wise people. Also Sue, at least in positioning.
As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You.
You stupid bastard. You're blocking the way, man. You're in the way of a puzzle. Let me do the puzzle.
I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
God.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kefali's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him,
Neither.
of course. As a believer of the god of deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave.
Got out of my
Here
sight.
as possible.
God, old man yelling at clouds. He really is that, except he's living on the clouds.
I've had enough of this.
Whatever, at least he's not in the way of this epic puzzle I'm about to fuck up.
Watch this. Boom jams. Okay. Okay. See? Easy. I have called Hytham buff Sue the first time I saw him. I still stand by that, though he's perhaps a bit more extroverted. Yeah, and I think he's less of like a actually type nerd than this guy is here, than Anaxa. Alright. We got some technique points. Let's go.
Oh, my. Could it be?
Could it?
Plant, every tendril. No. Even
Oh my gosh, the tree from Elden Ring.
Embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
It's a pretty loaded question, I will say.
This ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
Can't use my pull for either Hytham or Nax. I can't have Sue and Honkai Impact. I'll take what I can get elsewhere. Yeah, exactly. I'm not familiar with who Sue is, though, but I assume he's a flame chaser.
Therefore,
he's the gray-haired one, I think.
Your journey to
Maybe.
Dawnfloud this time is not just to seek protection.
Oh, I think that might be Calpus as well. I can't remember.
What?
I'm not too familiar with the flame chasers yet. Again, I'm not in Illusion Realm, but I think Sue is one of them, just based on context clues.
The entire plan is stored in my memory, so why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old, 2 years old. Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his droma stall to sleep. How interesting.
Don't worry, I do that. I might be a set. Even if I were to become a 7 stage, I'd still do that.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it.
It's not like I'll figure out how to live by the end of this quest.
This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
Aw, that's so cute.
There are other
Can we see
members
it?
in your family, eh? Are they also living in Alchema?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain?
Because really we are just going through between 2 shots here with neither character moving that much.
It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This...
Yes, I'm really looking forward to you getting to Elysian Realm. Yeah, I am too. Trust me, I'm super hyped. But to be fair, you can learn a lot about Sue. It's the correct spelling, capitals only for the mangas. Oh, so it's like SU.
Indeed it was.
Steven
Everything
Universe.
started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of Theseus's theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with...
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest?
He's gonna try. Are you gonna be just like Mighty and just go like, I want to throw my life away? Except Mighty literally can't.
Anaxa, you...
Oh, flashback scene.
I did it, teacher. But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre.
I do not know what that name means.
Your beloved, where is she?
I don't know how you pronounce that.
Send her away from the Grove at
Epidocles.
once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to
No, it's
find
still
her.
right normally.
Otherwise,
Oh,
the
so
both of us will be
it's
judged
just
by the
Sue.
Council
Okay.
of the Seven
All
Sages.
P characters' names are technically spelled in
Calm
capitals
down,
only.
teacher.
Oh, that's right. For May, I
My
remember it
sister.
being like that.
She's still not.
God bless me.
around.
Not sure if it was
To this day.
for distinction or if there was an actual reason. Oh, they never state.
What do
Maybe
you
it's just
mean?
for distinction. So they're not mixing the two up
It
like,
was
oh,
naive
this
of
is
me to
May.
think that I could
And,
snatch
oh, this
the
is
cease
May.
from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye. Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself.
Do not
You
kill
that,
yourself.
This classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
So the original
Since
reason
I was
was
able
to
to see
distinguish
her
them, but I would
one
not
last
put it
time,
past writers to have
I
some
have no
written
other
into the lore.
desires. You're right, teacher.
Yeah, I
It's
guess
time
you'd have
for
to
me to
depend. It would depend on how like it's written in
I am
Chinese.
sincerely glad for you, child.
I don't know how the Chinese language
Now
works
then,
though. Maybe
what
in
topic
Japanese they
would you
just
like
put them
to
all in
study?
katakana or something. It's not making
I
itself.
wish to continue Theseus's research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
Fertile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever.
It's a good
I
line.
have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the
Sorry, I just had to get my
If even
my
you
backstory out
understand
there
it,
before.
Perhaps you should
before the
relinquish
players
the
forgot
divinity
about
of
me.
reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, Even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom?
Kind of goes against her entire point there.
Disappointed by this.
Your followers will be... Yes, all your Twitter followers will be disappointed,
Being
Cersei.
cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
I just checked to make sure that the manga that focuses on Professor is second key. I just want to...
Is that so?
Sure. I think there's a bit more about the
Lord
flame
Anaxa.
chasers in there than the game itself.
I saw you muttering to yourself.
I might actually check
and
that out
was
then,
wondering
after
whether
we're
you
done
were
Elysian
caught
Realm.
in a delirium of reflective
I know there's like a little animated short about the
I'm
flame
sorry to
chasers
interrupt
for New
you, but
Year's.
time
I seen
is of
that.
the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival.
I love this
So
character's
please depart
hairstyle.
forthwith.
It's finally time.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world.
And the Titan of the world bearing. I think they stopped doing the thing where they like list the name of them above it. Like they're just like, where you know who Nikador is at this point.
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Get back here.
Isn't that
I'll catch you.
traumas draped in
I'll beat you to
finery?
this.
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay
You
us
can read it
any
before if you
attention.
want. The guy, Hall stands recommended. Ugh. Stop it. Go. God on Hall stands recommends it for between chapter 15 and 16. So, oh, I could have read that like yonks ago. Okay. And now we're on chapter 22. Actually, I think we're past 22 now.
When there are differences in beliefs.
I can't remember.
And it is such collisions that lead to progress.
No, I think we're on. We're gonna be starting chapter 22
Lord
next
Lygus and Lady
stream.
Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
That voice sounds familiar. Like I said that about every NPC, but still. Nope. Nope. We gotta do loops.
Welcome to the demigod count.
Automaton Jimbo!
Lord Anaxagoras. Oh, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove.
Your kindness? Okay.
Notorious blasphemer. A Chrysos heir who bears Cersei's core flame. A survivor of the Grove calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
I'm an old lady. I don't know
Since
everything.
Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't
Isn't
waste
next
any
stream your
effort
birthday though?
introducing
Oh yeah, I just mean next Honkai stream. Like Honkai Impact stream.
But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a
Basically, you
form
can
of
read all the
etiquette
manga
known
except
as
for Alien
honoring
Space. I think at
guests.
this point.
The host will welcome
And
their
usually not gonna
guests
spoil
with
for anything.
warm
Yeah, to be
hospitality
fair,
by
we are
treating
pretty
them to fine
like
wine
deep
and a cozy
into
bed.
part 1, so
And yet,
should be
ever
fine.
since I arrived, I
It's
have
been
not
nearly a
welcomed
year
with
of
warm
Honkai
courtesy
Impact
or
goodness, so
ceremonial gifts. Instead, I met with intense
this time next year we should be fully caught up.
Even more
easily.
absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Where they can eat core flame pie. Is that what you want?
Everyone, stand down.
Wait, was that gonna be her
Thank
plan?
you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No
Oh, did my
need to be
controller
humble,
die?
my lord. From my perspective, your courage
Oh, it's
and
on
gumption
battery.
are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages.
Fuck.
Your bravery
One sec.
is more
Let me
than
go grab my
adequate to
charger. It's right
accomplish
over
our
here.
perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the
get in there,
virtuous
you
commoners
fucker.
with blood of gold, we will not
Get
hesitate
in
to
there,
display
you
the rights and
bitch.
mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled to.
There you go.
As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this.
I can only say this.
Hinges on the next citizen's
She has very
assembly
old.
and
She's
whether
a very
they
Kiana coded hairstyle, I gotta
succeed
say.
amid the clamor of the masses.
She's probably not Kiana, but that's a
And since
Kiana coded
you,
hairstyle.
as a Chrysos heir,
If
accepted
Kiana was
our
an old lady, she'd
invitation,
rock that.
You have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears.
Oh, that's gross, really.
I was fortunate.
Actually, Hoya
enough
Sun
to
say you
have
can
the
read Alien
opportunity
Space
to
too, but I
discuss
would
treatise
personally
about
leave
the
that one for after you
venerationists
finish
with
part
your
1.
teacher, Empedocles.
That's such a cool name, though. Alien
Yet,
Space.
it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord
As soon as you
Anaxa.
subscribe to PewDiePie.
I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for
Oh.
Welcome back to the hub.
They never have
of
those
our
conversations. You have to,
council,
like,
Lord
stand around and
Axacaris.
wait for them to finish.
Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the
Yeah, I'll
final
read Alien
turning
Space after we
point
finish
in
part 1.
Akama's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with
I think I did say this on
honor
stream
and
before, but
lead
I do
the
actually have,
masses
like, a panel
back
from
toward
the
Erechrysia, a
manga,
golden age with
the Honkai
no
Impact
death,
manga, on my
strife,
wall,
or
where Kiana and Mei are hugging. I have it on my manga wall right beside
Oh
all my other favorite manga
15
panels
days
throughout
and
history.
nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What
I
strong
intend to
conviction
throw
you
my
have.
life away.
As expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough.
Are you gonna take that?
Dispense
Are you
with the
gonna
niceties.
take that lying down,
I
bitch
only
boy?
accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
That really does not narrow down from which manga
You
it
say
is.
that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive.
Let me take a look at it
even
real
when
quick.
being pursued by the golden thread.
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the
It says
masses.
beside it, the Bronya registers. Cheesy reunion.
Even someone like me can tell that only
Bronya and Himiko are like beside them hugging.
Surely
And Bronya's kind of given like one of those like faces.
As you're no doubt
Like
aware,
these like, oh, these
Aglaya
stupid
covets the
gays
core
again.
thread that I possess,
Meanwhile, she's gayer
which
than the
makes
two
it
of
the
them.
bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing.
So it's not one of the earliest ones, at least. It doesn't seem to be. I just kind of like looked up the manga panels and I was just like, okay, but
After
choose one
all,
that's like
this
cute.
battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as
I'll post a picture of my manga wall in like
Council of Elders never shortchange
in the server or something.
Since
Because I do
we're
have pictures of it
intent
because I
on
was
mutual
showing Kree.
cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us
Guys, like,
decide
really
how much
talking
we
and
can
talking
secure
here.
for
My
ourselves
god.
and how much
How long
we're
have we
willing
been
to
in this like
sacrifice, like
Anaxa
true
POV for?
philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
Let's begin then.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaia. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who
And
has
I hate
gradually
her
lost
so
humanity
much.
to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
She's prepared to execute me. Well, that's not true. I don't think she said that.
If Aglaia required a suitably intelligent Chrysos heir, then I'm the best fit for her needs. However, it's quite evident.
Is Anaxa just trying to betray us? Is that what I'm gathering here? There is like a lot of yapping happening. Like my holy heaven, there has been yapping the past half an hour, and I'm just like, I don't know how much of this is going in.
Given how
There's so much,
rigorously she
but like,
enforces her principles, how would she ever accept a heretic such as me?
I understand what you mean.
I think that's what's happening. I think he's conspiring with the Council of Elders here.
Who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaia are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our own city?
Soda in the water fountains. Garnering my support is equivalent to garnering the— That's a good way to word it.
Circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view. It is an undeniable fact that ever since the Grove was attacked, I have become the de facto leader of the Grove. The Council of Elders
I will
needs
be
more
the
backing
best
if it
president
wishes to
of the
top
Grove.
Aglaia, and it's evident that the Academy wields considerable influence. At the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Akama for a significant amount of time. Of course, this also means that I will hold a crucial vote at the Citizens' Assembly.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable—
Never mind, they have to remind us who Kefali is.
At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, How will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray a
Oh, so okay, so he is betraying us. I mean, yeah, they did say that. How absurd. My loyalty is unquestionable.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven.
He says with a smirk. Yeah, I don't know if that'd be...
Asking for proof of my loyalty is itself
Surely you jest. I'd never betray you guys. Listen, how you get them's how you lose them. Just saying.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Don't worry, I'll fight her.
Dissatisfied, Lady Kindness. Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so...
How did she know he was up here, though?
Will be as thin as papyrus.
I know she kind of has like cameras everywhere, but surely if she did, then she would know that we were talking about betraying her.
Slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
She is not, dude. Castorice is not gonna fucking betray Aglaya. Have you seen how hard she's like... No, Lady Aglaya would never do something like that. She is nice and you're an asshole. Shut up. Day 1, she's been like that. I do not know what kind of planet you're on, but...
She could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time.
And remember, karma's a bitch. You should have known better.
Unless, of course,
where in the Discord is the best place to drop a link to the Player Stand story guide? Let's Talk Games probably would be the best, considering it relates to Honkai Impact.
Well, what do you know? That
I think I still have my Cyrene Shrine channel in the Discord. I should put some more pictures in there. Can we get back to Mem already? I don't want to get back to her.
I've got to say that you've
been here for yonks now.
Again.
Dying to know what I'm after.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
It's her job.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she
heard as much, just making sure.
To give me what I truly want. It's as they say. Onlookers.
I think I just got the notification for it there. Let me see.
The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the
Theoros.
Yep.
I got the other one. Let's read out what the other one is for everyone to hear. Oh, it's Tara saying, I hit that shit in the snow server. No fucking clue what they're doing in the snow server, but I assume they're talking about fucking smoking weed and stuff. You can check it out at your own pace. Yeah, we'll check it out once we're done here. We'll play a little bit more, I think, just to make up for the time that we lost while things were heading on. And also, I want to get out of this Anaxa POV thing first, just so it's a bit cleaner when we go back to play more. By the next stream, by the way, we will have Castorice fully built up. Well, fuck, I need to get her light cone now, because I've spent too much on it. It's a sunk cost fallacy now, fuck's sake.
You may not, but kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame
At the
will get to
kindness of
rule
their
over
hearts.
Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
Okay, it's helmets on
In
Jimbo.
my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Why is everyone moving in like 15 FPS? Like a stop motion movie.
Yes, very much
Wait,
so.
really? Are they
All
actually?
living creations are
Looks fine to me.
always free to visit Kefali's
Love folder by next
transcendent
stream.
vessel.
And 3 multi-seat
This
already, so
comes with
sweet adding,
being
keep my
the
fingers crossed.
rule-bearer.
Yeah, let's hope for the best. I wonder if Castorice's VA is gonna be streaming or anything. I remember when like Pentaconi was coming out, like every voice actor was like doing their own stream for everything, and it was cool. I don't know I don't know, maybe people from Emporius have been doing it, but I haven't been seeing
Let
it.
me join you both on this journey.
Not on my end. Maybe the characters are just moving weird.
A bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this
Lyga's
Titan
future 4-star?
is one way of being a god.
Nah, there's no more 4 stars. 4 stars are fucking dead.
You should sing me a hymn of
Why would there be?
praise.
Why would there be any 4 stars?
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Just could be your frame rate, or on YouTube. Could be like maybe it's set it to lower quality for whatever
And
reason.
the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I mean, I thought Janus was dead though.
I
Okay.
have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes,
Because
a
you're moving perfectly
gentleman
fine though.
helps others achieve their
Just the
goals.
game?
I have a
Let me
feeling
try this.
that you're-
Maybe now they're moving their
Kefali will not
shoulders better.
to
That's kind of hard to tell considering all they're doing is just standing around and yapping while they've been here in Dawncloud.
You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
Let me adjust myself.
I hope things go as you say then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down.
Given how many guides I've seen
It is
on
my
clearing
hope
and
that
gain
you
content on
bring
full
a
force 13s, I can
much
see how I
needed
might
change to this world
want to
which
force more
is on
pulling.
the brink
Maybe that's
of
why.
destruction.
Still though, like 4 stars are cool, man, and I have every 4-star. That's how little there are. And we haven't had a 4-star since like... Was it fucking... It was like the Fei Shao patch, I'm pretty sure.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to
Castorice VA
Dawncloud
streams.
Peak.
If I recall correctly, she just finished.
What
I think it's
a
going to
splendid
Law Fu.
view.
Oh, I see.
Isn't it about time
She's
we
trying to blaze her way
recognize
through it,
the
I see.
magnificence of
Trailblaze
us
her way through it.
Titans?
Also, I'm behind again, lol. No worries. Welcome to stream, this is A.
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have
And
are
poor
magnificent
Jenny got
facades.
lost in the city.
And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
Let's move out and mosey.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
And you should hydrate.
Save your concern.
I'm gonna
The
die in
Titan
like
is in
15
sight.
hours anyway, so it's
Can you
whatever.
make it?
I also watches Tingyun's new VA too. She's still at Eurela, but she only streams once or twice a month.
Are you going to carry
Hey, she's
me
doing her
up if
best.
I were to fall now?
That's Anya Flores, I believe.
How far I can go. So just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then.
She's like, benefactor, I am struggling to get through
I'll just
Eurela
wait till
6.
your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Weird to think that Fugue is already rerunning though. Like, and she like came out like at Christmas. We're only 4 months later and she's back. Meanwhile, Sheila. I mean, I guess why now? Because they were adding her to the thing.
What should I
Still,
be looking at?
a third rerun of her couldn't have hurt, you know? Just saying.
Am I hallucinating? Or do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Oh, why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
It's Nias. It's Nikador.
I know I've heard this name somewhere.
Huh. It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even
All
a
6
creation
inches of my calyx.
Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Sarces. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
Are you going insane, Anoxa? Is he okay?
This is a departed spirit.
I can see. Wow, he's literally having a. I see dead people. This is gorgeous. God, looks like the battle pass. I was E6 Gallagher yesterday. Oh, welcome to the club, the E6 Gallagher club. I think mine is E6 then. Yeah, I'm E6. I don't have his traces fully done yet, though. A new Kong a few weeks back from the standard banner. Every 4-star I have is now E6. Every 4-star? Jesus. They really need to start pumping them out now. Like, fucking hell. I think I have E6 Moza, even. And I, like, struggled to pull him.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
He ghosted me.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is
And
a
I
lot
just checked, I
heftier
have
than
all of
we
them.
thought.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Demigod.
Well, hey, that's like a lot of free Stellar Jade passes now.
Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt
I'm pretty
he'd
sure I
snub
E6
his old
links.
friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey, are Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you, Anais, but you're now talking about a certain Chaos. I'm guessing he's
Chaos?
companions.
As in chaos, as in the god of nothingness from Greeks.
This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What?
Yeah, I've pulled maybe one 5-star in under 3 minutes. My fucking god. Maltese. Everyone else I have has made me earn them.
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
You should listen to your friend.
If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing.
Oh, puzzle time. Okay. I'm epic at these. My mistake, I have E3 Arlen and Mozart. He's a Z0, everyone else though. You don't have E3 Arlen? The king of the meta? Fuck, okay. Shit. Okay, this is gonna be difficult. Shit. Oh, God. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, here's the plan. Fuck, I had it at that time. Okay. Fuck, okay. Fuck, okay, this is tough. I got this, don't worry. I got this, don't worry. Wait, wait, okay. Here's my idea.
Wait, how the fuck am I supposed to do this now? Okay. Aha, I got it. Okay, okay. Genius. It only took me like 6 million years, but I did it. Lana, the genius. College, who needs it?
So,
when you have the brain of a genius. Anaxa is like, oh man, Lana scares me.
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also
It's hardly a
counts
mountain
as one
though, is it?
aspect of the world-bearing burden.
You got a few steps
if
there.
Amphorius does have a next
Trust me,
life,
climbing a mountain is a
you
lot
may
harder.
want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
They're not giving main character
Would sooner
energy.
throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those
Girl, you don't even have legs.
barbarians.
How can you exercise if you're just a floating ghost?
He's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove?
Again, way more patience than me. I'd be looking at a solution after a third attempt.
I would know.
I like those puzzles, so I'm always like, I want to actually do this and stuff.
Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso?
Thank you, though. I actually think that, like, I'm a rather impatient person.
Circes?
Oh?
Gone.
She run off?
Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Can you? I don't know, Anaxa.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh,
Yeah, I don't know. I always see myself as a very impatient person. I was like, if things don't get done as soon as possible, and I get frustrated. I just dislike waiting in general.
All that's left of that warmth is a hazy.
I have patience with people and I have patience with chat. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. I have patience with people, yes, but yeah. I like them too for the first 10, 15, and they have it much from my intolerance for Hoyo puzzles. That's fair. Hoyo puzzles can drag a little bit, so I understand. Are you okay, Anaxa?
Did I still fail to make it in time?
I don't think that was 15 hours, dude.
So
we were at this for like...
I'm back here again. This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
There's a little drawing there.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Who's that? Is that the person from Castorice's trailer?
We've been waiting for quite
if you guys remember.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like
Chaos.
him
Is that what her...
so
I guess that's close to the Latin pronunciation of chaos. Chaos.
So?
Maybe.
Yes. I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
My sister is her sister, Castorice.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos'.
Yeah, this is 100% like Castorice's little sister that probably died or whatever.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken.
Sister?
To the core.
Maybe.
What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a
daughter?
once-in-a-lifetime
Maybe.
exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem.
Oh.
Next,
What do you mean?
I need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer
Castorice have a
Cersei's
fucking
question
daughter.
and reclaim my body.
How would Castorice have a daughter? She can't touch anybody.
But no, I will not do that. That isn't important. Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have
Oh wait, that reminds me. No wonder we were able to touch Castorice in the last mission, because we're dead. We're already dead.
To replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea.
Sister, maybe twin. She does look a lot like Castorice. She could be just younger Castorice. We never know. Maybe Castorice is Don Hung's point of view. We're gonna play as Don Hung.
What are you thinking about?
Oh god, are you guys ready for this?
Just amazed at how this towering tree is Cersei's divine body. It's such a majestic sight. Oh yeah, the divine body.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest
Okay.
bit like so. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the great tree.
Merely something from the past I won't go into.
Oh yeah, the Ambrosial Library.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei.
Oh my god, no voice again for the whole time. Yeah, it's just me and Hyacinth's VA just shooting the shit.
And their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground.
Suddenly my comparison from the comment section of your trailer reaction to Honkai Impact 3rd Seele. Closer than I thought. Yeah, I haven't actually checked the comments on a video yet. I always usually give it a little bit after I post a video just to check. But yeah. If she does look like Seele, then that could be interesting. There is two Bronyas in this universe, you never know.
Back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You're a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the Reason Titan. It's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Cersei's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them.
Not look like. It's one thing.
You get what
the
I'm
connection
saying,
to that is
right,
a definite
Danny?
parallel.
After all,
That is very
the
interesting.
Titan
And also
that
keep in
you
mind, by the way,
breathe
she has
here in Amphoria
Castorice's
is
quantum
none
and
other
has
than
the scythe.
Yeah, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
But there will always be people who dream
It's
of
just
soaring
sisters.
towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Gray would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaia needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened at the Grove. Just make the most out of this trip, and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to Lana.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh?
Also parallel to
In any case,
part 1.5
what
Seele
we're looking for could be
only
anywhere
had
in this
quantum
enormous
battle
world.
suits.
Let's split up
Hmm.
to cover more ground. Danny,
There is
worst
something
case,
there. You're
I'm
onto
sure those
something.
monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the
Actually
Twilight
expected Rebirth to be the
Courtyard?
first quantum
Have more faith
Hersher.
in me. I'll
What
get just
actually
fine.
is Hersher of Rebirth? I can't remember.
The silence in here is near deafening. It's almost like people died here. The vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of
Cleverest? Is that a word? Cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here.
I should gather my thoughts before heading in.
How to leave Amphorius.
In the midst, Aquila, the titan who reigns over the domain of the skies, is a colossal bird that overlooks the world beneath them with 100 eyes. As long as they continue to soar above the clouds, the people of Amphorius will remain trapped on the ground. Hyacinth's forebears were priests who worshipped Aquila. Nobody's more familiar with the taboos of the Sky Titan than her. Seeing how Aquila has set her sights on here as a guide, it's possible that she plans to have Hyacinth take on a trial in the future.
She's Sai, which broke the streak, but makes sense lore-wise. If it makes sense lore-wise, then there's nothing really to get on the case of it, I guess.
In Amphorius, titans are a common topic of discussion. They never shut up about them. People create myths and turn that it's a way to step out of the situation and look at it from a different perspective. It's a tricky task to keep an objective view when among the people of Amphorius.
Flame Chase Journey into Prophecy. Guided by the prophecy, the heroes are on a quest to reclaim core flames and usher in the Era Nova. Their efforts have been
seen gratifying results to date.
I actually didn't know that they were trying to bring Era Nova. I did not know that was a thing. Maybe they didn't make that super clear. Or maybe I'm stupid. That's also possible.
As I expected, the prophecy is the hardest to make any sense of. But with any barely information to go on, no matter how much I ruminate on it, I won't yield any results. I should leave this for another time. I should probably turn my attention to something else.
Oh yeah, my plight.
Nobody ever could have imagined that Lana's life would be forfeited the moment we landed on Amphorius. I should have done more to keep her safe, but it's not too late. We still have a fighting chance. The unique routes that govern life and death on Amphorius might just work out in our favor and save her. The Grove is a veritable library of knowledge. But I'll have records on a similar case. Oh, please let there be one. The clock is ticking. I should search for clues as I move.
It would have been really strange to have a quantum Hersher, but it seemed like it could happen because of Seele's quantum only streak. Time and we had not strung it. Papyrus, read the blasphemer's will. Set of sands. Papyrus, read the blasphemer's will. And he's like, okay. You know how every Let's Player voices Papyrus like Skeletor. That's the thing that they do. Die. I didn't mean to break it. I felt bad, so I had to fix it. Quantum's pretty antithetical to Honkai though, so I guess it Sai makes more sense. Yeah. Considering she is a Hersher at the time, so.
Shoot. Ha. Shoot. Ha. Black monsters are twisted in form and their life is turned to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they're still alive. These are the remains of a black tide monster. It does look different from the Titankin up close. What's underneath it? A scroll?
It's a lot of words. Are you converting to venerationism? What?
As suspected, the Grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the sky ships. You know the sky ships? Aglaia also made mention of the ships when she interrogated us, a memory I'd rather forget. I'll hold on to this for now. With any luck, the journey won't leave us empty-handed.
Okay. I actually haven't explored much here. Probably because I've been very busy this entire month. Oh, hi, is over here. Oh, whoops. Oh, wow, we're actually seeing combat. By accident. In this. Alright.
Alright.
Oh, hooray, and none of the... You know what, we're just gonna flee. Fuck it. No, we don't have any weakness. Actually, Herta could have probably taken them. It's fine. Whatever. Who cares? The objective's right there, anyway.
There's Hycine. Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much faith as I have in her, it's probably a good idea to keep her out there.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Need a hand? I say as my mouth doesn't move. I can't tell if you're serious or not, but being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please.
She called me Danny. Dear diary, my crush called me Danny today.
She could have heard her pretty hard. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I already had Ran at that point. I swear to God, I thought that girl actually said no rest for the living. Well, I've incredibly doom brain recently, and I set recently. It's a bad word on YouTube, didn't like it, so I'm just rewriting it with the bad. But that's fine. The Jimbo. Alright, well, now we'll actually just hit them hard.
Existence is unity.
When you hit me hard.
Open sesame.
We'll just blunt force it. It's okay.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils.
Whoops. I paused there.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Give me strength! Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! Curious, endless riddle.
Alright, this should do some damage. There we go. They're dead. Yep, Herta just is a fucking mallet to anything.
This place is practically in ruins. What happened? There shouldn't be this many monsters here.
The black tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me,
It's good to know that when I get to this, the fact that Mighty has not left my preferred team since I pulled him will pay off. Yeah. The enemies, I gotta say, are very much like checks for the Amphorius characters. I'm pretty sure that the recent Memory of Chaos was literally just like, if you have Castorice, Mighty, or Aglaia, you're fucking set.
Anaxa Goras. He's a scholar fused himself with the core flame of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Phanon said Anaxa might be opposed to the Flame Chase journey. What a dickhead.
Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Cersei favors.
This place is basically the California of Amphorius.
I picked up on a scroll on my way back too. It looks like it may be related to the one you're holding.
Oh? Let me have a look.
Heising combines both records together.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of 2 conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other.
There's still much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? All of them will take several hours.
Go ahead.
Who are the Venerationalists?
The Grove of Epiphany is home to
If I'm
7
pronouncing
schools
that right.
while all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar. Each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place
At
the 7
loggerheads?
sages
The fuck
on
does
the
that
scale
mean?
of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
I've cleared MC9. I could not be more bothered for more than that. Yeah, that's where I usually get to as well. And I'm like, okay. Whatever, I got my Stellar Jades. I'm okay. Was it a mistake to build the skyships?
Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's
Oh,
why
that's pretty
flames
much. Oh,
from
okay.
giant skyfaring
At
ships.
loggerheads. I've never fucking heard that.
but I
This is
do
what happens
wonder
whenever I hear a
if
new
the
term. Like, I
supercharged
hear it and then I
mini
start
cannon
hearing
can
it
slip past their
everywhere.
watch.
It's like when I heard, like, oh, that was just a joke, right? It's like when I heard, what was the term? Oh, fuck, I can't remember it, but there was a term I learned from, like, from some movie or something, and now everybody said, and then suddenly just everybody started saying it. I like, Curry said it, and I was like, wait, that's a thing people say? And she was like, yeah, and I was like, what? Wasn't that as fate of study? It's a fairly archaic expression, I think. No wonder all of these old heads say it. All these fucking elders.
That has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
Okay. I don't have any more. Well, I don't have any more questions.
Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps to him,
Yeah, me too. Whenever I accidentally drop a bomb on my friend, I'm like, well, I mean, we're closer to truth now. At least, you know, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
It was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the Earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals.
Whoa.
Making up a
This is the first time we've ever had
persona of their
scrolling dialogue in this game.
Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship
Jesus
incident.
Christ.
So much so that even this scroll is completely new to me.
Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans for now. Something else that's caught my attention, though. This says that Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more
Guys, does anyone else have a bad feeling about this? Oh my god, we've been streaming for a while. We'll just get to here. We'll just get to the Library of Philia and see what happens. Philadelphia. Oh yeah, this thing.
This is the Library of Philia.
Well, I don't see any books here. Don Hung, are you okay?
Other than books written by the seven
Don Hung, you
schools,
cool?
you can
Do you need a minute?
find philosophical texts, ballads, and
Where are the
religious
books?
writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to
contribute knowledge of equal value to what they saw. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do. It seems kind of mean.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Kremnos?
Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the biblioslate to search for the text we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that.
Agreed, this place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There's still several more scrolls drawn about all over the place. I'll gather them all up while you pull up those texts. This way, nothing will be overlooked.
Did Anaxa just, like, drop everything here when he left? He was like, oh, jeez. And then he just fucking just... Yeah, did he go like, oh, whoops. I dropped everything. These are composed letters to scroll. Pick stack of letters. Based on the dust accumulated on the perfect.
This is about Anaxa. I should read this. Hi, Scene, you should come have a look, too.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
You don't gotta mock them for their righteous complaints.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the great performer? When Anaxa established his
Is he just an asshole who
first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius?
This guy. Oh, this fucking guy.
Insensitivity everywhere you turn.
An uncanny impersonation. What happened after? Did he suck it, man?
Yep.
Oh.
Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their...
Was this place just a bunch of, like, YouTube commenters in, like, 2014, like, debating about atheism?
Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that? Yes. That's told in the myths. The seas, the skies, the earth are all, beyond a shadow of a doubt, creations of the Titans. Can I go home now?
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the flame-chase journey and posited that humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
That's a serious allegation. Did he really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kefali, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end.
2014. This is Twitter now, I guess.
Anaxa engaged in war.
It's just I usually see it in YouTube comments where someone would like start off going like, man, I really like this one song from like Paper Mario. And then you'd scroll down in the replies and somebody would be like, well, if you don't think Jesus was real, then why do you exist? And it's like, whoa, how did we get here? It's a little fun game to play. Just go to any like video game like song or anything. Click on like a comment that has like it's a normal ass comment, but it's got like 500 replies, and scroll down to the very end and just see what the like remaining ones are. I guarantee you 60%, like no, not even 80%, some huge moral argument just broke out between people and they were going at it for months. I guarantee, well, 80% guarantee, but you know, that's close enough.
What he didn't say, that the Titans are all not noble, rings louder in this case.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved, but what's for certain at least is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
Given the Grove's meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such an oversight right under their noses?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal
No
chief
thanks,
sage,
I think I'll skip. My blood pressure is high enough on its own. I don't need these idiots arguing to raise it further. Fair enough.
even the administrators of
I will say it is way more common than you would think. Like, holy shit.
But with the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
We'll see. Search for Anaxa's lab between the cornerstones. Where the cornerstones be, though? You don't believe in pink elf lesbian Jesus. What are you even doing here? Exactly! Pink elf lesbian Jesus. Such a good way to describe her. Miss Pink Elf Lesbian Jesus. Your pizza has arrived. Let's hope Pink Elf Lesbian Jesus is playable. That would be nice. God, where is his fucking Dr. Manhattan ass lab?
Is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments.
That one I believe in, because I live it. To be fair, I live the RML exists too. I just don't think he had anything to find about him. I'm a Christian, so I believe in Jesus and everything like that. But I also believe in lesbian Jesus. Not to a religious extent or anything, but I love her all the same. I don't know if I've ever mentioned my religion on stream before. I probably have. I probably mention it here or there, but yeah. I grew up in Catholic Ireland. It is what it is. Have you ever been here before?
Not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities,
oh yeah, something interesting I should probably mention. I discovered that I actually have like an SD card slot on my computer, so I might swap my storage to that to see if it's any faster when playing Honkai Impact. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Alexa fucking left us an Easter egg hunt here. Materials requested by Anaxagoras. Documents from various fields have been compiled in one place, including Titan Creations, University of the Soul, Alchemy, Doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials do look to be within the research domain of the Nosphorus School of Thought. However, a document titled A Study on the Chrysosayers background is mixed within. Does the blood come from the heritage of priest families or royal bloodlines? Priest family, but ooh, interesting. Okay, I skimmed it. Apparently Castorice has no prior connection to anything related to the Chrysosayers as far as like bloodlines go. Closest I've come to religion in my personal life has been my grandparents being Muslim. Both my parents were not religious, and me and my brother have pretty much kept that up. That's fair. My entire family is essentially Catholic except for my sister, who I believe is like, I don't know, it's very strange because she'll come to church sometimes and she does say prayers occasionally. But she doesn't believe in anything really. I don't think she believes in the afterlife, but yeah. Tried the same. Best you'll get are load times. Hoyo's optimization are still super basic and they're still reliant on more recent CPUs and GPUs. Oh well. Well, we'll see. Load times will be nice. Because that means we'll get more Honkai impact in as it goes on. So we'll see.
What's going on?
But don't worry, a new laptop will... that's the next thing. That's what all the money this channel makes goes towards. I'm not kidding, by the way. Like, all the stuff that people donated, I'm immediately gonna put that into, like, my fund for a PC. I'm gonna get, like, a water-cooled PC that I can stream Honkai Impact on the sexiest graphics possible. Load time's something at least. Yeah, I'm downloading, like, updates and stuff, because, you know, we got that Sushong update. If a Sushong trailer came out, by the way, I'll make sure to check it out and make a video.
The journal contains several intriguing points.
Let's just go to the Noxus research. Actually, no, I'm interested in the Chrysosayers.
Nox seems to hold special interest. Special interest! Oh my god! I knew it. Anak says neurodivergent. Of course, because he's so smart, and that's a stereotype about them.
And then Hyacine's like, okay, great. Let me check.
I even conducted a thorough investigation into the heroes' backgrounds.
It wouldn't have been so strange if you'd focused.
I can also play Persona 3's
curiosity about her origins.
FemC mod. I want to play that.
Considering that the Nosphorus
Then I could get a proper editing style. Well, CapCut's pretty decent. It's just that it lags a bit sometimes. I hate its new fucking AI features though, but hey, you gotta pay for all those. Scam, by the way. Absolute scam. Do you want to pay extra money to, like, use this AI related thing? No? Okay. That's like, yeah, I don't. I don't want AI to assist in my videos.
Max's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings.
Wait. Don't bother with water cooled. Too much headache costs for a small difference. Just get a beefy CPU cooler with a chunky heatsink and you can easily clean it out. Okay, yeah, because I am probably gonna build it. That was what my girlfriend recommended because she was like, oh yeah, if anything goes wrong, then you can just replace the part. And I'm like, oh cool. It's like a cyberpunk human. It's like, oh fuck, my spine got fucked up. I'll just replace it. I'll replace it on the Honkai Impact. It's the April 1st Chibi remake one. Yeah. Oh, I love that video. Yeah. I hope they did reveal what her battle suit is gonna look like, and I'm like, I'm super excited to get her.
Too many times. I didn't mean to click on this, but okay. Can't begin to imagine. Nexus research. Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Chrysosayers to a degree of purity equal to divinity.
This is very dangerous research. He's fucking doing some Kafka shit here.
This must be what he means by close to... Oh, sorry, I mean... Dr. Hojo. Close to true purity, but treating both Titan creation and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments? That's rather extreme.
bad feeling about this.
Does anyone else get a bad feeling? He's right behind me, isn't he? It's also Titan. He's really obsessed with the golden blood, jeez. I love Sushang, but I might skip for the next patch, Valk. Ooh, I wonder who's coming next, though. I've considered water cooling in the past, but I've never had a GPU die on me for conversation. I can not fathom putting on an actual cooling loop with the stuff right in there. I think, yeah, I just said water cooling because I was like, that seems to be the one that everyone is like, I'm gonna get a water cooled PC. And it's like, ooh, that does sound like it would look cool. But hey, if it's more trouble than it's worth, I will be just like, you know what? I'll just get a nice fan or something. I don't know. My girlfriend's gonna help me with it. And I do have a friend who I can DM and I can go like, listen, can you help me out with this? Maybe, I don't know, maybe Star would just be like, fuck off if I asked him, but we'll see. Words I should have considered Titan. Is he on about experimenting on himself, or I will melt a Titan and research the true He's going to melt a Titan.
My biggest fear. It's come true.
That seems to be heading towards being 9 weeks each. Any time for
I think I can piece it all together now.
I gotta say, 9 weeks for a patch is like very good for me because that gives me more time to catch up, and then eventually we'll be able to catch up and be like, oh yeah, we can get all the story for Honkai Impact done in one. So yeah, that's awesome. It's gonna get a build service to make my PC for me. You can do that?
Soul transmutation.
I don't know, maybe we'll see. My girlfriend did say it's like grown-up Legos, so I might try that. Or cooling isn't necessary, but still fine. If it looks cool, then then it's like maybe I'll do it. But if it's whatever, I'll just go like, yeah, whatever. I'll just. Well, actually, do I care if it looks cool? I mean, I'm sitting here with my laptop connected to my PS5, while like my Makima plushie stares at me from behind it. I don't necessarily care about my my work area looking cool. Do you mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting.
You order people to build a PC for you with parts you ordered. Oh, I see.
Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something.
What's wrong?
Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching, the Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way.
Yeah, when they have to like just go like, all right, we need to check if it's good. All right, it's good. That's 300 euro. But Cersei took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anax's fusion with the core flame of reason?
I think that's what I think he was trying to experiment on himself. What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
Okay, so he wasn't even he's not really even a crisis heir. He's just, he happened upon the core flame and he's like, we don't know his intentions. We don't know if he's gonna be, if we have to look out for him or whatever. And he kind of experimented on himself. I don't know if the Black Tide was his doing either, but I'd put my theories to the test, no matter the cost.
Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
I see. Did he succeed? Fucking yes. No shit, dong. Did he fuse? Did it happen? Yes. We've been knowing this for a long time, dude. Anax is still alive. He clearly fused himself with it.
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event.
No, actually, Lana's the dumbass here.
As a surprise.
That stupid hoe.
Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar
You a
decision.
stupid hoe. You a stupid hoe.
The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Like, what? There's only one Titan left in the world now.
And it's Eren Yeager.
No.
I can get maintenance
No
for
way.
cheap or even for free at times, but my contacts are 60 kilometers. What? Jesus Christmas. The hassle of taking a PC to them for it or doing the maintenance myself. No thanks, I'll stick with air. That is very true. 60 kilometers is like, it's a drive, and you'd have to like lug your fucking PC into your car for that. And then you have to get through all of that, and then you have to get it, and then you have to bring it back. You have to do that several times in a year, I assume. Yeah. To conceive an entity of perfection, one must understand the principles of creation. If an axe is an Akama now, then that means...
He's after Kefali.
He's after Kefali, I was supposed to say that too.
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real.
Now we're by
is it?
car. Yeah, that's a... Dude, that's... Yeah, I don't know. That's how long it takes for me to, like... Well, it's not me, because I don't drive, but... That's... When we go, like, on a family drive, that's how long it would take for, like, to go across, like, 2 counties. Yeah.
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple
You have
trick.
to work with them for at least... Yeah, you'd have to... Then you have to go back and get... No, it's too much of a pain in the ass. I've seen car servicing that takes less long than that.
Night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate
Or a
the
PC
light,
from somewhere and then learn how to
projecting
make
the
maintenance
nights
it
of the
yourself.
past
And it's
here.
time for repairs.
Much like how the sky above the holy city is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Inoxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They
Very true.
choose to feign ignorance because they have
Often,
no
sometimes
other
people
choice.
lie. Yeah.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different.
Priests preach.
We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing...
So basically
what
this
they
guy just
allow us
radicalized him into like being an
rather
anti-Titan
than gazing at this
dude.
mockery of a night sky
Now he's like,
fabricated
well,
by
what if I
me for the rest of
experiment
my
on
life?
myself and prove the Titans
Why
are a
should
bunch of
I be the one
phonies?
to take control of the projection device instead?
At least I think that's what's happening.
Has passed
Someone just be like,
since you sowed
Lana,
the
shut
seeds
up.
of doubt
It's
in
not
my
your,
heart,
it's
child.
not what you're doing at all. It's like, well, fucking,
Many a night,
whatever.
I
Please
find
don't tease me.
myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even
And every breath you
the tree
take, and
itself.
every move you make, every smile you fake, I'll be right there
Above all
watching
else,
you. Dun
my
dun dun
days
dun
are
dun dun
numbered.
dun dun dun
Instinctively,
dun
I
dun
have
dun
my
dun
doubts
dun
about
dun
the
dun
golden
dun
blood
dun dun.
and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
The voice actor was running out of breath towards the end there. That
I
could
can
be
do it
by the
for
first
us.
place.
The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
Damn, isn't that song around my age? I'm not sure. I can't remember when it was.
I shall do just that.
All I know is I like that song
In the
quite
next
a bit.
meeting of the sages,
I'm sure
I
it
will
is.
spare
My
no
God.
effort fighting for the
It's a
rights
good
you
song though. That's a
deserve.
good song to be. A song that's as old as I am is like.
Go. Establish your
What was
own
big?
school of
Oh,
thought.
I'm gonna take you to the candy store. Dun, dun, dun. Candy store by 50 Cent.
What we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Oh, he's a truth seeker, and he's gonna kiss your dad if he needs to find it
Child
out.
of humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions.
It's from the 80s.
Did you?
My parents were probably listening to it when they were in their teens.
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down.
Ooh, a song I remember when I was younger
prostrate
was
before their
"What
greatness.
you got me on the counter? It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Sorry to disappoint.
It wasn't me.
Alas,
It's Shaggy.
I
It
am a
wasn't me.
human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
Yes, it does.
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they
This is my
didn't
teens
just give
around
up
2000.
and become sitting ducks.
I was a bit of a retro fan, so. Yeah, maybe.
They constructed a dam.
Castlevania-ass looking place here.
Bay, chaining down the
It's not
mad
really.
Fagusa.
Me too. I kind of like.
They call me a blasphemer,
I like
Xerxes.
songs from the 80s, but
that doesn't
I'm more
mean
so drawn to stuff from the
deny the
2000s
existence
just
of
because it's
gods.
nostalgic to me.
It's
And also,
just
it's like that's when emo music was in the
as I
airwaves,
see
and I'm
it.
like, ah, that's my shit.
Titans are simply a force.
I love my
that
MCR. I love
is to
Paramore.
find a
Paramore is
way
my
to
favorite
tame.
band, so.
Oh, if power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform
I more
to
so
the
prefer their old stuff.
prophecy
Than
and
their new stuff
brave
is
the
good. It's just that,
trial?
you know. They're kind of straying away from the music I
Why
like
stop
them
at
making.
harnessing the power
And
of
that's
the
okay.
Titans when I
I
can
should
do
not dictate
so
what
much
music they
more?
make.
The source of
If they
life
did, they'd
is
be
what
very
I wish
stagnant.
To grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you,
In
I've had
reality,
the
we are
chance to
in a
personally
simulation and
in more ways
Calypso.
than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist.
the deep state is real.
But
Okay.
where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end,
80s and 90s.
there
So I
must
can think of
also
many
be a
2000 songs I
beginning.
also liked. Yeah.
How then is a soul born?
Tokyo Hotel
That was the
Monsoon.
only
That's
unknown
another one I
variable
like.
left in my calculations.
There's probably like a good
And by
bunch.
the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion.
Yeah, I also like 90s music.
In my
I mean, I
journey
stole my
unto death
fucking.
just now,
I stole
I
like some of my
finally saw
intros
the
directly
answer with
from
my own
Bjork, so.
eyes.
Professor Anaxa,
Castorice just shows up randomly.
her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
I need her alive. She's
Of
the only
course.
thing that can get me
I'll bring
pregnant.
this to a conclusion.
And Axis is like,
and give you
whoa,
the answer you
hold on.
desire.
One step at a time, girl.
In accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
You can tell it's getting late. I would not have met that joke at 7 o'clock today.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life.
Oh shit.
There is no
Why is
need
that
for
in
me to
yellow?
think twice.
We're both the pull characters. It's actually a bit
In
shocking
that
looking back how many were the
let the
one-hit
show
wonders. Not
begin.
majority. The thing is, it's the one-hit wonders that seem to stick around the most, you know?
Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts?
Like, have you heard anything by the
prove
person who made
nature of our
anything
existence
else by the
now?
person who made Heaven is the Place on Earth? But that's like one of the most
Before I
famous songs
begin,
ever.
I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions.
And I haven't
may
heard
seem
anything
at
else
a glance,
by Tokyo
they
Hotel
are, in
aside from
fact,
Monsoon, so...
logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Hold up.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
I was in the Nether with a
Yes.
chicken jockey flint and steel.
And Castorice is like, oh no, he's nearly dead.
What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
I'll put you out of your
That's not
misery,
all.
don't worry.
Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
You don't need to tell us,
And I
Circe
told
is a
you
recent
I have no
Titan.
recollection of such an
You
event.
really don't.
That
We
was
didn't
likely
remember.
just a
We're not
illusion
stupid.
conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
What?
Calypso?
Huh?
I just found this
That's the
Calypso.
name I made
It
up
is
on a whim
fucking
when speaking
mingin.
to this girl.
Paradise Punch Lemonade.
How do you
Irish
know it?
Castorice just comes out.
And
My name is
surely
Castorice.
you jest.
I'm from
Don't you think
Ireland.
I, of
I,
all people, would know if that were the
I'm
name
trying to
of
bring
the
up my
7
Irish
sages
accent, but I
under
don't know if
the
it's
shade of my
happening.
tree?
I
Don't
repressed
you
it so
claim
much,
know
I
the
have to
Grove's
force it.
past like the back of your hand?
It
Wonder
seems
Cat
you've
still
lost
alive.
even the
Luna.
memories
Sure, I
seared
got one
into
more.
your soul.
Oh, interesting.
What's
Use
Carlisle
your
like? She's like
head,
in
Circes.
Twilight.
Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea
She has that
who
Paradise
she
Punch,
is.
that delicious Paradise Punch
The
lemonade
answer
flavor.
is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are
It's
the
an-
mortal
I
incarnations
don't know
of
if
the
anyone in
Titans
America is
before
gonna
their
know it, but-
ascensions
oh, wait.
to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all
Oh! So wait, all the Titans actually
Does
were
this
originally
answer
humans.
disappoint you?
And what if the Titans wanted to become?
Yes, because you've answered nothing.
Interesting.
If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
What?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me.
What's he
If I'm
doing?
reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple.
Uh-oh, is the Nox having a villain arc? Uh-oh. Oh dear. In the meantime, during all that hubbubaloo,
From Hyacinth and Dunhung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Which I gotta say, that's it's
What
not
could
on.
Anaxa want?
Don't do anything
Is the
sexual
Council
to the
of Elders
Titans.
going
That's
to sit
the
around
number
and
one
let
rule
such a
in Forius.
sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome.
Why are you giving death flags, Aglaya? What's happening here?
It's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Come find us anytime you need something. Bye. I guess.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
No. They seem a little bit butthurt. A lot of these people are shooting daggers with their eyes. Ouch.
It's been a while.
I thought you were fucking dead. What is happening? Hello, Oleg of Amphorius.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort
He
of
is.
person that
He
the
really
young lord
is.
praised as a ferocious warrior?
Yes.
It has indeed been some time, Lord Crateros. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh, keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for
God, such a fucking... That's the dialogue choices I've been missing. I've been missing shit like that.
should still lay low.
I'm missing silly shit like
Unless
that.
you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Now, like, it's way
Did you
cooler.
hear thunder
That is
claps
very
last
fair.
night?
I was put off by, like, in the first few quests when Oleg, his mouth didn't move, but he spoke, but it kept zooming in on his face, and every other character's mouth moved. I don't know what was going on there, but yeah. No, I'm a heavy sleeper. Hooray, it's Acheron! Someone's coming to save us.
Hacker, what?
Yeah,
She's
May
been
Senpai.
through a lot lately. Please pardon her. Can you tell us more about these thunderclaps?
Don't just pardon my friend me,
Thunderclaps
mister.
are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I knew it.
I guessed as
That's what I said. That's what I said.
actually kill
I don't know if I said it off stream or where I said it, but I said this.
I figured this is something you would want
I
to
think
know.
I might have said it
We Crimnoans
on one of the
never back
Honkai
down
Impact
from a
streams. I
fight.
was like, oh yeah, the Flame
So if
Reaver's
you
not
plan
dead.
to take that thing down in a battle,
Just like Elvis,
reach out to
because I
me
heard him on the
anytime.
radio.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Crimnoans to defect to the council.
Oh, there's a little bit of a hullabaloo over there.
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Crateros.
Okay. Epic, we're back in ourselves. Debate discourse experience. Yeah, okay. Holy crap, we've gone on for a while, but I think this should be around the time where we call it. It's nearly midnight for me, and I started in the evening. So yeah. Thank you all for sticking out with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you for those of you who are still here. Tomorrow will be my birthday live stream, anniversary live stream. Honestly, I think I would like Aglaya a little bit more. She took more decisive action in the whole council issue, especially kind of. Yeah, I would like it if she did more things and just kind of be like, I don't know, mission control for us. I'm not gonna lie. But hey, we still have a lot more Amphorius to go. We still have a lot more of this particular quest to go too. We'll be getting onto this, the rest of Amphorius on Monday. And we'll see how far we get. Again, as I said, tomorrow we have our anniversary stream and our birthday, well, my birthday stream. I don't know why I'm saying our, but yeah. So I hope you guys will enjoy that. We're going to be rewatching my debut and we'll see what else we do on that day. It'll be fun. I do want to get more into watching, into like maybe not, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe the Sushang trailer will be out by then. But yeah, it's gonna be mostly about rewatching the debut and seeing how much I've changed since my first ever stream. Before I was Honkai Impact pilled. My god, I was only after playing Star Rail for like a few months at that point. My god. So yeah, we'll see how it all plays out when we get there. So, thank you guys as always. Next time, we will have Castorice built. You'll be coming face to face with her, with the Castorice team. Hopefully, we'll pull her light cone. So yeah. But yeah. Thank you guys for everything. Thank you very much for bearing with me throughout this 4-hour stream. 4-ish hours. I don't know how long it is, but it's close to it. Remember to leave a like if you enjoyed. It helps us get out to more Honkai fans in general, and it's just a cool thing to do. So yeah, thank you all for that. Make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. You can join the community just as these amazing people have, and also you get notified every time I go live. So yeah, if you also want to get notified when I go live, you can join the Discord. It's down in the description down below. And there's also my Blue Sky, which you can follow if I ever have to delay a stream or anything. Blue Sky is the first place to know. So yeah, thank you for everything as always. And I'll see you tomorrow for my birthday, because I'm going to be fucking 24. My withering flesh cries in agony. So yeah, good night. I'm not going to be going to sleep just yet. I have to hang out with my girlfriend for a bit. It is. It's going to be my birthday. Wait, technically it'll be my birthday here in like 40 minutes. So yeah. But yeah, thank you all. It is amazing. And oh yeah, we're going to raid someone too before we head out. So yeah, I'll see you on the next stream. Remember, you have mass because you matter, and leave a light on and remain on this earth. I'll see you guys in the next stream, which is tomorrow. Bye-bye.